Hope everyone is fantastic. Welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are great. If not, well, we hope to change that. Big day, big day. At least that's a plan for a big day. So once again, a big day and a big welcome. Thank you very much, everyone. Yeah, we're going to have some fun. Lots of games. We've got so many games, I forgot all the ones that we're doing. That's how many games we're doing today. We should be here for about 4 hours. How you going, Crimson? Great to see you. Dude, I haven't seen you in forever, Tommy. Good to see you. Hope you're doing great, Crimson Shadow. Good to have you. Thank you for coming in. How you been keeping? I hope you're great. And, there we go. We got this. Here it is. Yeah, we're going to warm up with Contra. How you going, Darth? Good to see you, Scotty. Payeron, very good morning to you too, bro. Thank you for coming in. Chris, Jeff. Look at all the OGs coming in already.
Yes! Fuck you too!
I hope you guys are fantastic. Again, thank you for all that you do. And yes. I mean, I don't have anything else to add to that. What else do I even say? Apart from, yeah, let's have some fun. Let's do it. We got 4 games, guys. Mainly NES stuff, but we are going to throw in a Super Castlevania for good measure today. How you going, Roger? Good to have you. You're living life. Try not to freeze your balls off. Yeah, I feel you on that, actually. It's ridiculously cold for this time of year where I'm at. I mean, I would hardly call Queensland a cold winter, but at the same time, compared to what we normally have, yeah, she's had a bite to it, that's for sure. But I hope you're doing great. Hey, going, Mitch, good to see you. Yeah, I took a little bit longer than normal to pick this selection, but I finally found something that gels together today, Jeff. And hey, going, Chrissy Lindley, good to see you. There we go. We got my K-pop pimp in the house. Good to see you. K-pop pimp or K-pop cunty. I mean, we'll work out what the nickname is soon. But good to see you, Chris. Hey, you got Hiroshi. Good to see you. And what else we got in here? Dude, it was freezing into... I bet. I mean, I keep forgetting that you're in Toowoomba and it's automatically going to be like 5 degrees cooler by default. And Hiroshi says, Ricky, today it hasn't been a good day. That is not good, Hiroshi. Did you want to talk about it, or did you just want me to distract you? Because we can do both. And Chris says, call me the cunty of K-pop. Alright, we can do that. What do you reckon, Chris? What do you reckon? Hey, thank you so much, dude. That's a nice way to get the stream started. Hold up. Yes. How you going, Tony? Good to see you. I think that's a perfect way to get the stream started. I'm just saying. Thank you for getting us off the mark, Chris. Oh, jeez. Oh, gosh. Is it going to be one of these months? Is it? One of these nights? Man, tell you what. I've been on for 2 seconds. You some bitches are already blessing me. Seriously. Well, what am I supposed to do this time? Fuck, I don't know. Let's get some hype up in here. Craig, thank you. Man, my guy. Yeah, just a little bit, huh? You've got like a reverse Pinocchio. You've got a Pinocchio in your pants. Thank you, Craig. Unreal, bro. Yeah, man. Bushi, lovely to see you, man. And Chris Lindley's like a starboat. There you go. Fucking hell. Oh, Jesus Christ. Here we go. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Let's go. Oh, man, already. All right, well, let's do it. Yeah. I just, man, again, guys, we hit that start, but I'm going to do a 5th game. I'm not getting out of here tonight. This is turning into whatever Wednesday. There you go, Johnny Walker Black. Now, my boy Hiroshi says, yeah, I don't know, but every Friday the 13th, something bad always happens to you. Well, you know, I'm really sorry that you haven't had a good one this year, but, like, if you're superstitious about it, just lock yourself in your bedroom on that day, play games, and then on the 14th go back about your business. At least until you're no longer superstitious about it. And so Hiroshi says, I'm glad you could distract me. Bro, I got you, man. Like, Chrissy and Craig, and we've just gone into bonus game territory now, so we're going to be here all freaking night. Alright, let's get... How you going, Brandon? Wonderful to see you. Busted out the Johnny Walker, yes. Don't forget, when I'm back in Maui's side of the world, we're going to be doing the Hong Kong Farewell Tour, because I probably shouldn't be drinking that into my old age, so we'll be doing the Hong Kong Farewell Tour. Anyway, let's go, everybody. Chug the mug! Chug the mug! Chug the mug! How you going, Justin? Great to see you. Cheers, everybody. Yeah, Pepsi Max for this today. You know what, you're probably doing me a favor as far as Contra goes, because I think I do a little bit better at Contra when the edge is off. Thank you, homies. Unreal. Oh, boy. Just takes one to get the edge off a little bit, huh? There we go. I think, yeah, a couple Johnny Walkers, and that's a sweet spot where I'm like, you know what, let's just have fun. I couldn't give a shit if I'm crap at this. Although that's probably at a detriment to you guys, though, isn't it? There you go, Brian. I haven't spoken to you in forever. Good to see you. Thank you very much for coming in, Brian. I hope you're great. And I haven't spoken to you in forever. How you been keeping? You've been hiding, man. You all good? Kid Jackson, good to see you. Daniel. You walked into a full-blown siesta. Oh, I think you're getting confused. I think you mean fiesta. If it was a siesta, every cunt in here would be sleeping. I think poor Nigel got siesta and fiesta confused. Yes, if it was a siesta, everyone would be sleeping and sucking their thumb and holding a teddy. Yeah, it's alright. I mean, I like both for what it's worth. Both are awesome. Yeah. Man, I tell you what, a siesta would be nice. Can I do a sleep stream? I'll totally do a sleep stream. Bro, I've never done a sleep stream. Let's have a one coin only siesta Saturday. Let's do it. Hey, you going, Gerald? Great to see you. Thank you for coming in. Siesta Saturdays. Yes. Damn, I can't believe I died. I'm sure you guys can believe it. I can't believe it. Hope you're going great, Gerald. Thank you for being in here. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna guess Nigel's probably on an iPhone 12 or 13 like me. I'm gonna guess. Oh, dude, really? And Foosh says a one coin in bed was riding the line. Yeah. In bed with one coin, eh? In bed with one coin. That was an interesting show. In bed with one coin. And here I was considering bringing it back. Thank you, Dave. Yeah, I think we got good games. Then we need a thank you screen that's like, okay, Grandpa, time for your nap. I mean, yeah, I know. How condescending is that for old people? What, just because you're 90, you need to go for a nap? Like, how condescending is that? Okay, Grandpa, time for your nap. That's so condescending. Yes. Or it's like when Grandma talks about a back in the day story, and then little Billy's like, "That's nice, Grandma." It's like, oh God. Yes. Hey, my beautiful grandmother is 92 years old, and I'd never in a million years talk to her like that. She's still sharp as a tack. Back in my day, we used passwords to save a program. Yeah, it's getting to that point, isn't it? Yes. Yeah, little Billy. Yeah. It reminds me of those old episodes of South Park. Billy! Billy! There you go. That's like in Chrissy Lindley's neck of the woods, by the way. Wolven Film says it's a weekend, baby. Wolven Films for the big $2 super chat. Thank you so much. By the way, if you see Rissa Games by Gamers floating around, give us some well wishes. She's currently dealing with some My Sharona 87 at the moment. Hope she's feeling better soon. Damn it. Yeah, I don't have my special weapon here, so I'm in a little strife. Getting to this boss without, yeah, let's just say we're in a little strife now. We're in a little strife. Alright, well that's better. That's better than nothing. It's not a spread gun, but it's better than nothing. Wolven Films, we want to thank you, by the way, man. I haven't forgotten about you.
How many assholes
Going out to you, G.
ship anyhow? Go! Keep firing, assholes!
There you go. I had to bring a Spaceballs screen back. Now that we know that we're getting another Spaceballs film, I had to bring back one of our classics. Thank you, Troy. I appreciate the love. I hope so. I feel a lot better when I've gotten through this and Chip and Dale. They're not my strongest games, but your boy One Coin only has to get out of his comfort zone and give it variety. So here it is. Oh, jeez, I forgot you can't shoot those fuckity bullets. Oh, there we go. We almost got this. I mean, it could be worse. Yeah, we're getting another space ball. Hey, guys, we got Cold Classic Gaming in the building. How's your head going, Nick? Everyone say a bigger load in Cold Classic Gaming. Also, good to see you. Guys, this guy's one of the best variety streamers on the freaking internet, eh? Old school, new school. All that stuff. A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. You also, if you're lucky, you also get a communion on stream too. Aussie Jesus. Alien Deathmatch Simulator. Yes, yes, we can't all get through this with no deaths like you, Joshy. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. We can't all save the world on one life, Josh. I'm sorry, Joshy King. Hey, just look at me as like the little engine that could. It might not be pretty, but we'll get there in the end, okay? Have you not read The Little Engine That Could? I think I can. I think I can. I might take, you know, lots of bumps and bruises along the way, but I think I can. I think I can. How you going, Dan? Good to see you. Oh, Fubar's that show with Arnold Schwarzenegger, isn't it? No, I haven't seen it yet. That's that Arnold Schwarzenegger series where his daughter gets a fucking fuck. Jeez, man, this has been a rough level, but for no other reason than I've just been mistiming my ducks just by a little bit. Alright, it is what it is. We got it. The second season drop. Yeah, oh, god damn it! Dude, I feel like Contra is like golf, man. It can either go really, really, really good or really bad depending on the day. This game is like fucking golf. Right, here we go. Hey, so Metal Man says, am I channeling my inner AVGN? I taught AVGN everything he knows, except for the film editing. Like, he's a great video maker, but I taught him how to be an arsehole on stream. I taught him that part. Anyway, that I taught him. Oh god, you fucking beat it! Oh, dude. Dude, I've died like 10 times in here and it's just been all dumb shit. Fucking hell, man. It's just one of those things, eh? Ugh. It just is what it is. I mean, yeah. Oh, well. To be fair, I think losing the spread shot certainly made some difference here today, I think. There we go. Let's get out of here, bro. Oh, we almost got this. This is the bit that I usually struggle with, and it's the bit I'm not struggling with today. That's the irony. Oh, there we go. Well, all right. So that's the hard part, Doug, because it's a lot easier when you only got one left. Alright, yeah, this is where I'd normally die 5 times, and I died 5 times in that other area instead, but whatever. Alright, we got it. You're taking this month off from edibles. Your tolerance was getting too high. And, I mean, there's nothing more masculine for the ladies than taking out the alien invasion with no shirt on. It just makes sense. I mean, you won't attract a nice girl that way, but you'll get some bad bitches. Good if you're young. Chris says you're trying... Yeah, so that's what I mean. Hey, God, Cobbo, good to see you. If I was taking on an entire alien race and asked Tom Cruise to extract them by running while I set up explosives. Yeah, you're going to have Tom Cruise to help you. Yes. Anyway, interesting chat tonight. Love to hear your point of view. But, you know, Contra Bill, he kind of reminds me of, like, Arnold Schwarzenegger in Commando. You know, I love how cheesy the intro of the Commando movie is. You know when Arnold Schwarzenegger's in the hills, and he's just randomly walking around or holding a tree? You know the start of the movie, Commando, when Arnold Schwarzenegger's just walking around and he's carrying a tree? Yeah, no big deal, he's just carrying a tree. Just walking around carrying a tree like it's nothing. But, yes. You gonna try Housewife? She's pretty good. She's just chilling out today. She's actually doing some of the cleaning, so she'll be in here a little bit later. She's having a small nap while she's waiting for the washing to finish, and then she might be in here towards the end of the stream. But yes, no, I appreciate you asking. She's doing good. You'll see a lot more of her again very soon. I know you guys miss her. You don't want to just see my ugly face every day. Fair enough. You watch Raw Deal. Dude, I try to get into that movie. Like, it's very rarely that I don't like an Arnold Schwarzenegger movie. But Raw Deal's just very average. I mean, put it this way. If Raw Deal was on TV, I would still watch it. But it's very average. But, yes. How you going, Maddie? Good to see you. Thank you so much for being in here today. Chris Field says you've never seen Raw Deal. Though there's a reason why there's not, like, reruns of that going around. Craig says Raw Deal is... Dude, right? That's exactly what it feels like. I think Craig, explained it the best. Like, Raw Deal feels like a TV movie. Like, that's it. Out of every Arnold Schwarzenegger movie I've seen, Raw Deal is, like, the only one that kind of feels like a TV movie. That's probably, yeah. It's just that low-budget kind of, sort of, like, feeling. Yeah. Dude, I mean, I don't hate any Arnie movie. But, I mean, that's definitely probably up there with the worst. I mean, if you could think of a worse Arnie movie than Raw Deal, let me know. But I don't think there is one. Dude, I love Total Recall because after all these years, it still makes you think. It still makes you think. Because, you know, he might wake up next to Sharon Stone tomorrow. You know... He might actually wake up next to Sharon Stone and be back at his construction job. So, yeah. Get your ass to Mars. Yeah, exactly. Everyone's asking, is it real or not? Yeah, so is he going to close his eyes, open them, and Sharon Stone going to be riding in cowgirl style or what? Well, maybe we'll never know. Exactly, Hiroshi says we'll never know. Yeah, maybe that's a fan theory that the movie Raw Deal is actually a recall pipe dream. There you go. You think he'll close his eyes and wake up with the girl that has... Well, she got shot, so... In the dream, she got shot. Oh, damn it. Well, that was a bit clumsy. Dead. Dude, Last Action Hero is fine. Last Action Hero is just one of those guilty pleasure movies. Hey, God, Nighthawk, we're doing very well today. Thank you very much for asking. We're doing very well. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright. Oh, we made it. Dude, I usually very rarely get out of that area without a death. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. That could have ended a lot worse. I'll take it. I usually die 10 times there. Which is, I'm very relieved that I haven't because I've died 10 times everywhere else today. So that's alright, let's go. How you going, Wieldy Rug? Great to see you today. Thank you for hanging out, legend. Well, Craig Hardwood and Chrissy Lindley, if they're still in here at the end, have to pick a bonus game. Don't forget, we got 5 games today. Oh, gee. Fucking bastard slut bag fucking on a stick. Wop, 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 wet ass pussy. Oh my God. Oh my gosh. Oh. Damn it, man. How you going, Chrissy Ogle? Good to see you. Oh, you're about to see... Oh, cool, man. Let me know how you find the film. Oh. We need to get out. Alright, let's go. Top 5... So you want... Alright, Mount Rushmore of actors. Damn, I don't know how to pick that because there's so many eras and... I wouldn't be able to do Mount Rushmore of actors because there's just so many, Yeah, that would be one of the harder questions for me to answer, Mount Rushmore of actors. I'd struggle at that because you got so many eras, man. Like, over 100 years of, like, Hollywood acting. There we go. Do you think the 6th day? You know, I don't think I've actually seen the 6th day, actually. Hiroshi made it a little bit easier. He says if you're going to pick the best actors, you have to do it by genre. I think that's actually fair enough, eh? I think that's totally fair enough. Yeah, I definitely think that's fair enough. Sixth Day was that? What year did Sixth Day come out? I don't think I seen that. What year did that come out? What about Junior? Junior's currently playing on Netflix. Bowie had a look at it the other day and had a laugh and then skipped past it. But I remember, actually it was last night, Bowie and I were skimming through Netflix. Junior's currently playing on there. And she saw it and laughed and said, this movie came out the year I was born, and then she skipped past it. So she totally snobbed the movie off. She didn't even want to watch it. Yeah, right. We're almost out of here. Hold up, wait a minute. Take me home, Cunty Rod, to the place full of assholes. You're a cutty and some bish. Oh damn! I got sandwiched in there. I got sandwiched in that little thing. That little thing. That's great English, Rick. Ah, fuck you and your mum, seriously. Oh, god damn it, fuck off! Ah! Alright, we're out of here. Here we go. Damn it, man. I'm like regressing in my Contra ability. There became a point where I could actually beat this with less than 10 deaths. Now it's going to be like 30 today. Gee. Well, you know what? Sometimes you just need to check your ego at the door, right? If I have a big ego, then I'm no better than a neckbeard. So, I had to check my ego at the door. It's alright. It's alright, everybody. Right, yes, we can do this. Hold up, wait a minute. Almost at the last level. Keep in mind, when I first started playing Contra, it took me 50 lives. There you go, done. How crazy is it that the final level's not as hard as the rest of the game? Like, don't get me wrong, I'm still gonna die in here, but do you guys not find it crazy that the final level's not as hard as the rest of the game? Am I the only one that finds that crazy? Alright, we got this. Hold up. Man, every game on this list is pretty hard today, actually. I just realized I didn't give myself an easy game today. Not one. Do I like Independence Day? You know, Independence Day for me is like, okay. Like, when it comes to Independence Day, for me, that's like, okay. Oh, really? Is that where we're going today with this, is it? Alright, well, we took care of business there. Oh, look at me! I got the spread shot. You're all fucked now. Look at that. Look at that. We got the spread shot. You're all going to be fucked now. Look at that. There we go. I love how everyone's having. Oh, you know, I've got a pretty interesting Mount Rushmore. The Mount Rushmore of worst Hollywood films of all time. If I said the worst films of all time, that would be a really hard list to compile. But if I'm just saying the worst Hollywood films of all time, there you go. Mount Rushmore of worst Hollywood films ever made. I wouldn't know how to answer this one, I don't think, but I'm curious to know what everyone else thinks. You guys are always talking about the Mario 64 of video games. I want you guys to talk about the Mario 64 of music. I mean movies. Or you could do music as well. Yeah, the Mario 64 of movies. But there has to be a Hollywood movie, because otherwise it'd be too complex. Howard the Duck. That's a hard one, man, because Howard the Duck is not a great movie, but it's a guilty pleasure movie. Like a lot of people treat like Howard the Duck kind of like the Street Fighter movie. It's an absolutely dreadful movie, but it's still entertaining. So I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know if I'd pick Howard the Duck. I think you're certainly on the right track. The Last Jedi. Oh, geez, that's a polarizing pick. Damn, there you go. Shots fired on Star Wars Last Jedi. Jeff says Mortal Kombat Annihilation. Reginald says, hey Ricky, how are you? You're just off from work today? Hope you had a good shift. Was everything alright today, Reginald? Double Dragon. I would put Double Dragon up there. That movie fucking sucked. Baby's Day Out. Bro, I remember when I was a kid, they used to hype up that movie. And I remember never actually seeing it. I remember it was on all the commercials. Because, like, some baby goes missing, has these adventures. But I never ended up seeing it. Baby's Day Out was actually okay. Yeah, I don't hate the Street Fighter movie. What did I say we got next? Chip and Dale Rescue Cunties. Alright, here it is. You don't like Grease? Apparently the Michelle Pfeiffer one is worse. Yeah, my mum loves like that 70s stuff. So my mum used to play Grease in the house. And, yeah, I can't really say I'm a big Grease person. Can't really say I'm a big Grease person. Hey, God, Matty Rice, great to see you. You better shape up, cause I need a man that has 6-inch abs and 6-inch dick. Better shape up, you better pay my bills. Otherwise, I'll join OnlyFans. Anyway. I never thought I'd do the Grease Mega Mix on one coin only, but there we go. Yes. There you go, that's my very terrible Olivia Newton-John impersonation. Dude, I have to admit, Cold Classic Gaming, I'm with you on that. So, I saw Napoleon Dynamite on 3 different occasions when it first came out. I think in, like, the mid-2000s, right? And I just never understood it. I never understood it. I think the main guy, Napoleon Dynamite, was in a lot better movies after Napoleon Dynamite. But I just never understood it. Do I think is Jacob? I think dude, it's a hard one to say. Jacob Fatu or JR? Jeffrey says the wife had on Dirty Dancing last night and she was shocked how much I was able to quote it. I'm not usually into those chick flicks, but I can handle Dirty Dancing. I actually saw the stage show on a date many years ago once, and it was very, very good. But, I mean, it's not generally my shtick. You know, I'm not really fabulous or anything, if you get my drift. But, it's okay. You didn't like the Free Willy movie, Nigel? I don't know, man. I thought Free Willy was pretty good. I mean, typical cheesy kids movie, but I thought Free Willy was pretty good. You didn't like Free Willy? So, I know Chris Lindley likes to watch the Ron Jeremy version. It's called Free the Willy. So, you know, Nick likes Free Willy, Chris Lindley likes Free the Willy. Yes. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to not like anything that Swayze's in, hey. I mean, that's fair. Yeah, free the Willy. And instead of Dirty Dancing, the Ron Jeremy version's Dirty Hand Pantsing. There you go. Did he see? Yeah, I think, you know, so... Well, one of my favorite guilty pleasure movies is Under Siege 2. Under Siege 2 is kind of terrible, but it's fun. And then I think after Under Siege 2, they were all kind of garbage, eh? Ah, well. Shaving Ryan's Privates. Oh, that's a classic. Yeah. Under Siege 2 was an incredibly cheesy movie, but it was fun. There you go. We're not doing too bad here, guys. We got it. Jeff says Steven Seagal is a scumbag. You know what, Jeff? When you wake up tomorrow morning, tell us how you really feel. He's a little bit douchey McDoucherton. I'm not gonna lie. A little bit. Oh, gosh. He's one of those interesting cats that's now like a parody of himself, eh? Okay, so basically a guilty pleasure movie is a movie that the general public basically considers pretty garbage, but you enjoy. That's a guilty pleasure movie. A movie that most of the public think is crap, but you enjoy. So my top 4 guilty pleasure movies, if we're doing a Mount Rushmore, is the Street Fighter movie. That's a guilty pleasure movie. Commando by Arnold Schwarzenegger. That's a guilty pleasure movie. That was a unpopular opinion, but Commando by Arnold Schwarzenegger. That's a guilty pleasure movie. That's 100% a guilty pleasure movie. So my favorite guilty pleasure movies, we put on Commando, Street Fighter movie, and I'm trying to think of another 2 now. Oh, probably, I mean, I have to put Ready to Rumble in there because it's a wrestling movie. You think, yeah. Yeah, I think I have to put Ready to Rumble in there, so Ready to Rumble. Oh, gosh. Yes. Trying to think what else. We'll work it out. It's alright, I'll work out another one. Dude, I don't know why anyone's offended for. I love Commando. I absolutely love Commando. I don't know why anyone's offended. I don't know why anyone's offended. I love Commando. Probably not for the same reason. Hulk Hogan movies or rock movies. Exactly. So Hiroshi says Street Fighter was so bad it was good. Yeah, I agree with that. Chris says he likes going Commando. Man, you know, once you get to our age, you need to free the balls up a little bit for good blood circulation. Nothing wrong with that, Chris. Dude, I hate being an old dog. But you know what? At least I don't have grey hair on my pubes yet. Wait, did I just say that out loud? There you go. For more anatomy conversations, visit OneCoin only, everybody. There we go. Hey, so Jordan says I have a soft spot. You know, I haven't seen Suburban Commando for so many years. I remember I got really excited because when I went to my grandmother's on my holidays before I lived with her, she rented Suburban Commando out for me. Oh, dude, really? But yeah, it's been a long time since I've seen... Oh gosh darn it! Yeah, it's been a long time since I've seen it. There we go, let's get out of here. What if... Oh, here we go, the Mount Rushmore of most disappointing movie sequel. Alright, most disappointing movie sequel. Damn, that's a really good question. That's a fucking amazing question. Most disappointing movie sequel. Okay, let me have a think about this. Okay. Most disappointing movie sequel. Okay, Terminator Genesis. I mean, are you allowed to count any entry as a sequel, or does it have to be number 2? Does it have to be number 2, or could it be anything in the franchise? Okay, so I'm picking Terminator Genesis. That movie's fucking balls, bro. There you go. Terminator Genesis gets one. Sister Act 2. Dude, we just spoke about this the other day. Sister Act 2 was kind of a lame movie, but I kind of looked at I like Sister Act movies for different reasons. The first one was funny, and the second one was basically a glorified concert. And so, yeah. Porky's. Yeah, I agree with Porky's 2, actually. I quite like Porky's 1 and 3. I thought Porky's 2 was hot garbage. I don't know why they went the direction they went in with Porky's 2, but Porky's 2 sucked. It was so bad. I don't hate Dark Fate. I just think it's very unbelievable in certain... My issue with Dark Fate is you know, you've got this young girl from Central America and no life experience. I mean, I guess they Sarah Connored her, but I mean, you know, the whole Sarah Connor thing all of a sudden becoming a badass, I bought. But this young girl that they picked for Dark Fate to lead the resistance, I was just like, come on, man, like, I'm not buying this shit. But that's just me. Roadhouse 2. Oh, yeah. But you're not talking about the Amazon one, are you? You're talking about the one from the 2000s. A lot of people forget that they did a Roadhouse sequel in the 2000s, like I think in 2007, and it was hot garbage. But here's the thing about this. The Roadhouse, the original Roadhouse movie was a guilty pleasure in itself. Like, like Roadhouse is not a conventionally good movie. It's just a very entertaining, fun movie. And so if the sequel for that in the 2000s is garbage, then that really says a lot about the film. Yeah, I know a lot of people didn't like Matrix 4A. Jordan says Genesis is garbage, weakest Terminator by far. My issue was the cut, like how they portrayed the roles. Because you basically had Kyle Reese come from the future as a battle-hardened soldier, and he just seemed too happy-go-lucky. And then I wasn't buying Sarah Connor either. I just feel like that movie was a complete miscast. Or a misacting, I don't know. You had Michael Biehn in like Terminator 1, who's like a man's man, and then you had this like freaking Kyle Reese and like, yeah, no, I wasn't buying it. I wasn't buying Genesis at all. Yes. I don't know, maybe that's where movies started to go a bit Californian. Actually, with everything going on, I'm not going to crack any jokes about that city right now. It just wouldn't be appropriate. I'll hold off on those jokes. You haven't watched any Terminator movies after 2? I think when it comes to Terminator films, Rise of the Machines is pretty underrated. Right, Rise of the Machines is very good. I tried to watch 12 Monkeys because I'm interested in time travel movies, but I couldn't get into it, Chris. There are people that swear that it's such an amazing movie, and I tried to watch it and I couldn't get into it at all. Oh, so, okay, this is a really good question. Cult Classic Gaming, once again, please don't forget to check out my friend Cult Classic Gaming on Facebook. Get your gaming fix and your communion, guys. Nick wants to know the Mount Rushmore of video game movie. The Mount Rushmore of video game movies. So basically 4 video game movies that are awesome and don't suck. Alright, video game movies that are awesome and don't suck. Fuck, man, this is gonna be tough. This is gonna be really tough. This is really tough. I can't even... You guys are gonna have to help me with this one. Video game movies that don't suck. The first Mortal Kombat movie. Yeah, but the first Mortal Kombat movie again is a guilty pleasure film. It's a guilty pleasure film. Okay, yeah, I think the Mario movie needs to be in there. I guess you could put Sonic in there. Yeah. Yeah. Trying to think what else. It's tricky, man. There we go. We got our health back. Until Dawn was pretty good. I'm interested in seeing that. I might wait till it's available on Amazon for rental for just a few bucks. But I'll end up seeing that. Well, that didn't really work out for us, did it? Let's keep going. Oh, so you're allowed to count Wreck-It Ralph and Pickles. I called it Pickles. Pixels. Are you allowed to count those films, are you? There you go, Terrell. Exactly, like, Terrence says when it comes to video game movies, the bar's not really set very high. And he's right, you know. He's right. I'm trying to find more health, everybody. Jeff says he wants to see the new Superman. I'm a little bit cynical on it, but I'll probably give it a shot. There we go, we got it, sweet. Moonwalk, yeah, but no, you're gonna do it in the reverse order, Kid Jackson. It's gonna be a video game first and then a movie. This is the rules for this question. The best video game movie, but it has to be a video game movie first and then a movie. It doesn't count if it's a movie and then they make a video game on it. That doesn't count, I don't think. I think it has to be a movie first. No, it has to be a video game first and then a movie. So, like, Street Fighter was such a hit video game that they made a movie, for example. Yes. So we got picks for Mortal Kombat. Street Fighter movie. Oh, jeez. Warcraft. I've heard people say that the Warcraft film is... You know what's fascinating to me, James? I'll admit I've not seen the Warcraft movie. But what's fascinating to me about the Warcraft movie is that Warcraft is an MMO that people spend thousands upon thousands of hours in, right? And they're going to try and put a Warcraft movie into a 90-minute experience. So you've got like thousands upon thousands of hours, and then you've got like a 90-minute to a 2-hour runtime. Like, I'm just like, how do you fit thousands of hours into like a couple... You know what I mean? Do you get where I'm going? Oh, fuck off, you slut bag hoe on a stick. Wop, wop, wop. That's a wet ass panani. Oh my gosh. There we go, we're out of here. I don't cook, I don't clean. Gonna slip, flick the bean. There we go, I just slipped. Dude, why does he keep hitting his fucking head? Because he's a Dude, stop hitting your head, you fucking moron. Stop hitting your fucking head, you little slutbag hoe on a stick. Dude, I can't get out of here. Fucking cunny fucking shitbag slutbag. Dude, I can't get out of there. What the fuck, cunt? I can't get out. I can't get out. I just keep hitting my head like a dickhead. He won't get out. I don't know how to get out of here. I think I fucked up or dude, he won't jump off. Dude, I can't get... Dude, I have to do this again. I must have gone the wrong platform. Dude, I got stuck there. No matter what I did, he keep hitting it. Oh, I know what I'm doing. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I know what it is. I was hitting the turbo button. No, I was wondering. I thought I was hitting my head, and I was actually pressing the turbo button. That's why he wasn't. I was pressing the turbo button instead of the regular jump button. He's just going like this. Poor Chip here has got Parkinson's, everybody. He's going like this. It's just like, fucking hell. I'm like, why is he not jumping? It's because I was pressing the fucking turbo button. Oh. Oh, it's alright, we're out. Yeah, my bad. That's why. Oh, God. There we go, we're out of here now. I was pressing, I was like, why is he not... Yeah, skill issue. So Chris says, Nigel, trust me, Nigel's a clipping machine. You don't even need to tell him. Nigel, Chris on YouTube was just like, Nigel needs to clip that. And I'm like, come on, Nigel's a professional. You don't even need to tell him. Dude, I'm a Cadbury these days, man. Two or three Johnny Walkers and I'm over the hill, eh? Oh, gosh. Hey, thank you for being a part of getting us to start too, by the way, Chris. And Craig. Chris and Craig. Battleships, eh? I can understand how a movie like Battleship would work. But I mean, there's not a whole lot of source material at the same time. Like, I could understand how a movie on battleships would work. But there's, to be fair, there's not like a lot of source material. Hey, so Chris says, I just want to get you drunk. Everybody in the club getting tipsy. Oh gosh, Nick. You know what? I hope you deleted your history before you got married, Nick. I hope Cold Classic Gaming deleted his movie history before he got married. I have a funny feeling Nick has seen a lot of funky... I understand, like, why Cold Classic Gaming's now the Aussie Jesus, because he's born again. He's born again. You're like the Apostle Matthew. Used to be at least he was just a tax collector. You used to be a whoremonger, bro. Fucking hell. Anyway. Can we get out of here? I don't know if I can jump across. Let's see if I can make it. I'm probably gonna... No, I made it. I was worried I was gonna Thelma and Louisa, but no, we made it. This looks like one of the cats in Top Cat. This probably reminds Wildy Rug about one of his Reno trips. Solitaire. Dude, I mean, if there's anyone that can pull off a Solitaire... Well, come to think of it, maybe 10 years ago, Rock could have pulled off a Solitaire movie. But poor Rock couldn't get money back from his Christmas movie. Did you guys ever see, Nick says, porn is a sin, Rick, so I'm making sure I download every great movie off the internet and save everyone from seeing it. Oh, so you're gonna be like the classifications board, are you, Nick? Molly and I sometimes watch Border Security on YouTube, and we saw this retro one from years ago where this guy came back and he was a little bit high, and he admitted that he had some porn in his suitcase. And so basically what they had to do was they had to go behind the scenes and watch it and make sure it reached classification standard. And I'm like, damn, that must have been like so embarrassing. That must have been so embarrassing. Yeah, they went behind the scenes to make sure it fit in with the classification standard. There you go. Perks of the job, jacking off on shift. There you go. Oh. Perks of the job. I'm sure those customs people are not making near enough money, so you're gonna have perks, right? Yeah. Yeah, right. I mean that makes sense. Hindsight's 20/20, isn't it, Nigel? No, Red 1 was okay. I mean, I mean, you'll see it once and never want to see it again, but it was fine. I feel bad, but I think it's very, very brave to spend $300 million on a Christmas movie. I think a lot of people these days are very bar humbug when it comes to Christmas. You know, 20 years ago, everyone was like, yeah, Christmas is awesome. Now people stress out at Christmas because they don't got the monies for Christmas anymore. I think the last thing people care about is a Christmas movie. Hugo's House of Horrors should be a movie, you think, Techno? Usually I get left alone, thank you. Most of the time when I go to Thailand now, they don't ask me any questions because they've seen I've done like 15 trips and never overstayed. And so they're like, okay, he's low risk. So I haven't been asked any questions on the border there since 2022. I have to admit they're a little bit unfriendly in 2022. But now they just leave me alone. They're like, stamp, see you later. Like, stamp. Christmas is awesome if you shop at the dollar store and re-gift. Yeah, I mean, that's good for the family members that you don't like. Yeah, I did take a national treasure. Absolutely I did, Chris, yes. But it's a shame we can't get Moe back here now till about January or February, hey? So I have to spend the next little bit over there. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. Living in Canada, the most common travel destinations in the States. Wish I was closer to Asia. That's where I'm really lucky. I would say depending which Asian country you go to, it's very inexpensive. I'm not gonna lie, Thailand used to be very cheap. It's like 2.5 times the price of when I was first going there now. So see, Singapore's really bumped up their prices, but I fly with them because I have a membership and they're safe. And they don't use Boeing, they use Airbus pretty much for the most part. So I like, if it's Boeing, I'm not going. I try to fly Airbus as much as possible. You're about Rushmore of non-Hollywood films. Okay, I'd have to put Slumdog Millionaire up there. I'm gonna put Slumdog Millionaire up there. I thought that was a great film. What else can we do? Trying to think what else. What other foreign films do I like? Yeah, Slumdog Millionaire is one of my favorite. I can't. We're almost out of here, guys. There you go. At least it. Yeah, is there any dream by the way, Technomika, is there like a dream destination that you've always wanted to go to? If there was anywhere you could go to today, where would you go? Like, if you could just drop everything and go somewhere today, where would you go? Oh, Chris, thank you, man. Chris says, I acknowledge my tribal streaming cheat. Damn, I wish I could segue into that now. Thank you, my brother. Thank you very, very much, Chris. Yeah, I still need to see that. I always come across that movie on Netflix and I haven't watched it yet. Moe and I will watch that pretty soon. Yeah, Train to Busan. You'd go to Korea? I mean, that's... If I had a lot of money, I'd like to go there. I have a funny feeling that would be a country I'd like to spend a lot of money in. Fuck you to the moon. Let's try this again. We have to go this side. There we go, there we go, we got this. Okay, let's try again. And so Chris says he'd like to go to a Korea baseball game. Yeah, is that a segue? Segway. Chris from Vegas and Chris Lindley, thank you very much. There you go. Yes. Segway. And so Jose says, now I have to good. Oh gosh. You don't... Oh. Segway. You can watch Korean baseball for hours. Yeah, because you're totally going there for the players and the skill, right? That's why you're going. For the players and for the skill. Whoops. Try again. That's a problem with old mate here. He don't got enough hang time. Let's try again. He doesn't have enough hang time. Oh, now he does. There we go. This is just a patience section. This bit I can handle. You just not rush this bit. There you go. That's not so bad. Now we're going to worry about these gangsters with their hats. Thank you all once again for watching. Guys, we haven't even scratched the surface of this stream yet. Hopefully I'm going to be sober enough to play Wizards and Warriors. Well, that could be very interesting. And don't forget, we got a bonus game on top of that today as well. How do the controls in this game are very tight. There's absolutely no problem with the controls. They're incredibly responsive. The game itself is a little bit tricky, but not the controls. What's that? You want me to do Shinobi 3 as a bonus game? I'm probably not going to do a bonus game that long because it's already a very long stream today. We already have a very long stream today. Dude, I'm trying to pick up the other box in time, but dude, I can... try this. There we go. It's trickier than it freaking looks, eh? It's so much trickier than what it looks. Oh, dude, it's so tricky. I don't know how to get out of there properly. But I tell you what, fuck that cunny anyway. Let's go. I'm gonna quickly pee after this. Yes, I need to pee. Chris and Craig Shuey need to go somewhere. That was a good bonus game. I have so many games here that I still want to try, but I haven't tested them yet. But hey, you know what? I think we could totally do, like, Simpsons Road Rage again. But, I mean, if you want something else, we can do that too. Oh, dude. Oh, fuck off, cunt! Let's try again. Oh, we did it. Can I make dealer's choice? Yes, you can, Craig, and I'll be right back. Yes, you can. yeah, sorry guys. I didn't realize the cutscenes weren't going to go by themselves. That was a bit awkward, wasn't it? You've had wild chipmunks running around in your apartment before. Hey, God, Ian, good to see you. You've actually had wild chipmunks. Thank you very much, guys. We are just going to load up the next game now. We'll see what Craig comes up with in the meantime. We're going to load Castlevania here. Thank you all once again, guys. You want to help out for free, hit the thumbs up button for us today, hey? And, oh, hang on. Okay. I have to do the new color hack one so it works on this emulator. My apologies. Okay. The colors are going to be a little bit different in this one, but it's the same game. Alright, let's go. Let's do it. Now, let me know if the volume is loud enough on this one. Figure it out anyway. Alright, here we go. Which Castlevania game has the best music? That's a little bit tricky, man, because they're all pretty special. There you go. There you go. That's a hard one. I mean, Symphony of the Night's pretty special. Curse of Darkness is pretty special. I don't go to sleep on Harmony of Despair because it features like levels from all the Castlevania games. There's a lot of good tracks in that too. What, Harmony? Really? The irony is if you date in Harmony, there's probably no Harmony in your house. Just for irony. Yeah, it's the same game, it just looks a little bit different. It's the same game, but... And Robert says, it's been 5 years, why won't you ever play Faxanadu? That's a bit, that's a bit rude. That's a bit rude, Robert. It's been 5 years, why don't you play Faxanadu? Don't you think the way you worded that question's a little bit entitled, bro? But I have played Faxanadu on the channel a couple times. Thank you very much. It's just a very difficult game. I have beaten Faxanadu, but really, I love Faxanadu as well, but I'm thinking more about my audience. Because if I can't play a game without dying every 2 seconds, well, I'm not doing my community a service by sucking at that level. And so, I mean, I could play Faxanadu, but I don't think it'd be fair on my audience to think that bad. It's very tricky, very difficult. A lot of levels are very maze-like. So, you know, I beat that when I was a kid, but it's been so many years. Well, actually, no, I beat it once on YouTube 7 years ago. And the video proof is there, but I used 200 save states. Nick says, did I ever stream the Super Nintendo? I have streamed Castlevania 64 and got stuck. Again, another game I beat as a kid, but, Hey, look, you know what? I humbly apologize, guys. Like I said, I do my absolute best to bring as much a variety for you guys as I can. But I'm not going to be able to play every game on the flat planet, so if you want to move on, that's absolutely fine. That's absolutely... I hope that's not the case, and I hope you guys don't. But, you know, I do my best to bring a variety. I can't do more than that. There we go. Yeah, the beginning's not so bad. What I do like about Faxanadu is at the start you can actually put in a password and start with max stats. But even then you have to figure out where everything is. Alright, let's go. Well, thank you, Chris. Hey, don't misunderstand me. I know most people are absolutely awesome, but I do think a casual couple have unrealistic expectations. It's just pressure I don't need, you know. I'm just thankful for the people that are grateful for what I do. So Nightmare says I could never get very far in 64. The camera angles would always get you. Yeah, see, I really couldn't get into the early PlayStation 1 and PlayStation and Nintendo 64 3D games, and that was the main reason. The fact that you didn't have control of the camera. It was you know what one of the worst early 3D games for me was? And people love this game too, but I couldn't handle Ape Escape. That absolutely frustrated the hell out of me. Man, Nick, man, that's... Wow. Damn, dude, Nick, I like even numbers. Well, look at what Nicky Carter's just done. Nick just dropped $26 super chat. I guess even fucking numbers are just out the window, right? You just, instead of a 25, you just dropped a 26 on me. And now you're gonna play with my freaking, But, Nick, thank you so much. Nick just dropped $26 super chat. I love your streams, bro, no matter what you play or how bad, good or bad you are. And yeah, it depends on the day, right? It certainly depends on the day. My G, thank you very much for being the real deal. What are we going to do for you? We're going to start off with this. We're going to get some hype up in here. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Man, that's incredible. Thank you so much for that level of kindness. Hey, we're very close to our second shoey now, Big Nick. Very close. Dude, we've had some pretty generous donations. So, yeah, we're like 3/4 of the way. Thank you, brother. Mitch says he's back with a snack. I have a funny feeling I'm going to have a snack in a minute. It's called Johnny Walker. What snack have you got, Mitch? So, I tell you what, this is where I'm willing to make a compromise. This is where I'm willing to make a compromise from time to time. If you want me to play a game that I don't know that's really, really hard or you know, it takes a bit more time to learn how to play, as a compromise, I'm willing to occasionally do them as bonus game. Just as long as I have a good stream first and it goes well. I mean, no harm, no foul for a bonus game, right? It's always a pretty good opportunity to put on something different. Like, for example, we did Simpsons Road Rage yesterday. We don't play that often. Jane says he parked up for the night, no longer a danger to society. Dude, you're not a danger to society, James. Your real name is Clarence. Anyway. Oh, Chris says you just finished dinner, Penang curry. Hey, Penang curry is one of my favorites, man. But Penang curry is one of my favorites. That's on Moe's regular rotation. Yes. Doritos Smart Food Popcorn. So I'm guessing if it's called Doritos Smart Food, it means it's a healthier range of Doritos. Wow, Doritos is going into the health food now. They sell certain popcorns in Australia as well as a way of dieting. So, you know, having popcorn as a snack is like replacing smoking with nicotine gum. It kind of replaces the habit a little bit. They have like low calorie popcorn here too. Yeah, I love a good Penang. You know, ironically, Penang curry is actually a Malaysian dish, but Thailand adopted it like it's their own. Kind of like how Australia adopted Russell Crowe. Russell Crowe's from New Zealand, but we adopted him. Thai people adopted Penang curry. Fushi, thank you so much for 10 months. There you go. Fushi just re-up subbed. Thank you, brother, very much. Cleodora says it's Friday the 13th. Well, you know, not Friday the 13th here in Australia anymore, so I don't need to worry about getting stabbed by Jason, so I'm good. There you go, Chrissy Smith on the 5 months machine. Look at you, look at you. You're gonna turn me into an entitled, spoiled little brat, everybody. I told you, I'm gonna be like one of those little bitches on MTV's My Sweet 16. Yes. You know, Chris is here for 5 months. I'll be like, why aren't you here for 6 months, Chris? So you're gonna turn me entitled, bro. You have to try. I guess, mate, there's always probably next year, huh? It's always next year. Oh boy. You must have got my tongue. You think so? Oh, I mean, it's going to take a lot more than that to shut me up. And so Fu says, I'm loving Toadette in Mario Kart World. Do you have a favorite yet? I've got a confession. I haven't played the game since I streamed it. And not because I haven't wanted to. I've just had so many other things to do. I don't really play games anymore unless I'm making content. Unless I'm making content, I'm not playing games at the moment. Now, I'm hoping to change that tonight because I want to lay in bed and practice a couple things while Moe watches Netflix. But yeah, generally speaking, I'm not playing, unless I'm making content, I'm not playing games at the moment. Alright, no worries, Cleodora. Thank you for being in here today. Have a great one. Once again, we've got a lot of new people here. We want to say hello to you guys. Again, we're one coin only. We're all about nostalgia with a smile and some new stuff thrown in. I'm a little bit of a cunny, but we have a lot of amazing people in here, so if you're not afraid to say hello, you might make a new friend. I'm kind of like the Eric Cartman of the group. I'm like a non-fat Eric Cartman. There we go, this is all going swimmingly at the moment. I think we'll polish this one off probably in about an hour and a half, then to have some time for Wizards and Warriors. It'll give Craig plenty of time to pick our bonus game today. No, kitty, that's my papa. No, kitty, that's my papa. Yeah, Eric Cartman sure likes his pot pie. Did you eat pot pie in Colorado, Chris? It's my papa. You want RC Pro-Am? Oh, easy, bro, no worries. Alright, we're doing RC Pro-Am for Craig tonight. Boom. Sometimes you just have to slow down so you don't make mistakes. I have a bad habit of these games always wanting to race around like I'm Sonic the Hedgehog or something, you know what I mean? So sometimes you just gotta slow down so you don't make damn mistakes. Slow it down sometimes. Ah, Jesus, Nick, I had no idea. I'm sorry, bro. Nick says I had to put my kitty down a couple days ago. Really sad, but she lived a long life, 16 years old. Yeah, 16 years is pretty good for a cat. Hey. I'm sorry that you had to do that, G. That's really, really, really unfortunate. I am very sorry, man. "16 years old, yeah. Yeah, moment of silence for Kitty. Yeah, we're sorry, man. Pets are part of the family, bro. Yeah. Hey, how you going, Jamaz? Everyone's saying happy Friday the 13th. Happy you're about to get stabbed by Jason Day. Happy try to survive the night and not get stabbed by a crazy serial killer day. You're happy to survive the night alive. I tell you what, it's cold as balls here right now. It may as well be Camp Crystal Lake. Cold as freaking balls in Brisbane right now. Chris says you have 3 kitties and I love them all. Yeah, I was actually for a second wondering if Chris was actually speaking literally or figuratively. And so Hiroshi says, what do you think of using save states for recording content? Dude, see, man, I think if you're making something people want to watch, the only wrong thing that you can do is make content that no one wants to watch. I'm not saying use save states to make content. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is the only wrong content is the content people aren't interested in watching. If people like, I mean, experiment. If people like what you're making, then do it. If they don't, then do something else. Yes. Really all content is learning how to pivot. It's still pretty cold here in Brisbane. It's like nearly lunchtime and it's only 15 degrees. It's lunchtime and it's only 15 degrees Celsius. At lunchtime. 15 degrees Celsius today. Yeah, dude, I just, hey, look, it also depends what you're trying to achieve as well. I got some advice for content. If you're not good at a game, you can still make a content which is a highlight package of the game. Like, for example, on Facebook, I posted a 3-minute highlight package of X-Men Arcade, which showcases the whole game from start to finish in a highlight package. Then you could just, like, cut out all the bits where you're absolutely sucking and have a nice little gem of a... You know, there are ways around the games that you're not good at. But it just depends what you're trying to achieve. If you just want to entertain people with nostalgia, then that's fine. But a lot of people also watch long plays because they want to learn how to get better at a game. So I guess you've just got to sort of know what you're trying to achieve. Like, just not make something for the sake of making something, you know? Which I used to be guilty of. It's usually 12 degrees Celsius in Wisconsin. Well, at the moment, that's how cold it is. You're in the summertime, I'm surprised. It's 11 degrees here, but it's not cold. The sun's out and it's nice. But hey, look at me complaining about 15. But don't forget where I live, Queensland. It's like Australia's Florida. Just so you know. It's where I live is Australia's Florida, bro. Yes. Aussie, Florida. You see, what's that about the Aussie girl that you just said? No, yeah, a lot of people just watch Crocodile Dundee and think Australia's only outback. No, we got snowy mountains here, bro. If you go to New South Wales, we got some really awesome snowy mountains here. Alright, we got this. Let go. So that theory about the world temps going in cycles makes sense to you? Oh, I'm just waiting for the sun to expand and swallow us all in a few billion years, eh? Just waiting for the sun to get hungry and eat us all. And Elliot, I appreciate you asking, but no, I cannot, bro. I appreciate you coming in and shooting the shiz with us today. Thank you, mate. I'm not going to lie to you and say I'll do it and then not do it. But I appreciate you being in here, Elliot. Thanks a lot. So far, so good. Man, it's all pretty routine at the moment. It's only World 3, though. I mean, if we're having problems already, that'd be an issue. I just think that there's just too much ego tied into gaming. I think, you know, you get a... Look, I think it's nice to be good at game. That just because you're not good at games doesn't mean you can't still be entertaining. Like, fuck, I suck at games, bro. And look, I've been doing this for 8 years. I don't suck at everything, but if I only streamed to my ego, I'd only be playing 6 games over and over. How you going, Stevie Fields? Thank you for coming in. I hope you're great, legend. Appreciate you being in here. How's everything going today, bud? Dude, I respect speedrunners so much, but I could never live that life. Dedicating my whole life to one game, I'd be so freaking bored. I'd be so bored. I mean, look, they say everyone has a forever game, but I don't have a game that I'd like enough that I want to dedicate my life to just that game. I just don't. I'm sorry. Hey, look, you know what? I know we're not much Constellation, but we'll distract you for a little while, Steve. I know we're kind of like the Nancy Kerrigan in comparison, but we got you, bro. We got you. Gee, see, even Canadian Ryan's got higher temperatures than me. No, I wouldn't overthink it. Just make content of the things that interest you and try to add value to people. So, make content that interests you and try to find a way to add value to people. Are you teaching them how to be good at the game? Are you trying to trigger good memories? Are you trying to make them laugh? So do things that interest you and just try to think of a way to add value. That's it. Do what's interesting, to you, and then find a way to add value, whatever that is. An example, I posted a 3-minute video of X-Men yesterday. How's that valuable? Well, if people enjoy watching games but they only have a coffee break every day, boom, there you go. Chris, I had no idea that Skyrim was your forever game. I thought you were really, really into Baldur's Gate 3. Also, anyone that wants to get into this space, try to remember that hurt people hurt people. I wouldn't pay too much mind to trolls. Like, don't forget, I've had Vlad coming in. Don't forget, your boy OneCoin only has had Vlad come in every week for about 2 years. And, I mean, if I started listening to that guy, I wouldn't be here anymore, you know? So you just gotta block out that kind of noise. Easier said than done. I do love Skyrim. A lot of people don't realize that I like Skyrim. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Yeah. To this day, I don't know why the guy hates me so much for. I mean, that's another level of hate. Like, a lot of people will be like, oh, he's jealous. Like, being jealous is one thing, but we're talking, like, extraordinary levels of hate here. That's completely different. Well, you'll be very happy, Ryan, that we're getting a remake of that. You'd love to watch me play Skyrim? Dude, man. Never say never, Steve. Never say never. I'm not just trying to pass the buck and say that and then not do it. I mean, would I like to play Skyrim? Yes. Never say never. And I'm not saying that lightly. The other compromise is to do an offline series. You know, I think you have to be a little bit more particular and live stream, but, you know, when you're making offline content, you can do an offline series. So for example, I could do a Let's Play and be like, oh, we're going to do the first 3 hours of Skyrim today. And then you could sort of turn it into a series. I mean, that's another option. But something that sophisticated I'd have to do when I'm not with Moe. So I'm with Moe for another 2 months. I appreciate that, Steve. Thank you, man. It'd be fun having you talk shit to... Yeah. You know, it'd be really funny going into the taverns, pretending I'm drunk and harassing the bard. You know, I could get... You know, I could request a song from the bard... And I could be like, you call this music? That's fucking shit. You call this singing? What the hell? Play a different song, bud. Bud! What's this? Yeah, I'd also like to go on a massacre like Grand Theft Auto style and try and not get thrown in a dungeon. That would be pretty fun, I'm not gonna lie. Well, you know what? I appreciate the suggestion. I will definitely take that very much to heart. I will take that very much to heart. You know what I'm actually thinking of doing, guys? I'm actually thinking of the possibility of, instead of doing an evening and a morning stream, just streaming a flat 6 to 7 hours a day again, and then maybe starting with the retros for the first 4 hours, and then finishing with like a new game. That's something that I'm playing with in my head. I haven't made a decision yet. But I've done that before. Do you remember when I was only doing one stream a day, but for like 6 hours, 7 hours? Yeah, actually, but a lot of people are very, very unreasonable. So, for example, you'd be playing in a house club, and then you'll have some arsehole get annoyed that you're not playing hip-hop, for example. Or you'd be playing in a nightclub. I remember one of the worst situations I ever had in DJing was I was at the grand reopening of one of the most popular nightclubs on the Gold Coast in 2009. I actually got the job out of like literally dozens of applicants to be the resident DJ. And my gig only lasted one night. I'll admit I was a little bit more inexperienced and there's some things I could have probably done different. But there was this one guy who was kind of like an executive or the owner of the club. And it was like a launch party. And he's like, play some 70s music. And I'm like, I have to respectfully decline because we are here to play club music. This is why we're booked. This is what the guidelines I've been given. And he kept coming up, and then he screamed at me and he said, I'm going to make sure that you never ever work at this fucking venue again. And he was right, I didn't. But now with my skill level and experience, I could actually work in a 70s song into a nightclub set and get away with it. But then I was kind of more inexperienced. So, I mean, that's partly on me too, but this guy was a total cunt. So, yeah. Alright, if I do Skyrim on the channel one day, you guys have to get me drunk then, because I'm going to be depressed at the lack of views. Wow, one coin only can't be more honest than that. If I'm going to play Skyrim, then you all have to get me fucking drunk, so I'm not looking at my viewer count. There you go. No, so look, okay, to summarize though, in all seriousness, to summarize, would I like to play Skyrim one day? Yes. Yes. It's been many years since I've played that the whole way through. Alright, let's go, everybody. Let's go. Yeah, well, as I said, I'll take part ownership just for the fact that now that I'm a really experienced DJ, I know how to look after most people in most situations. But back then, it was a nightmare. Da da da, Rick can suck balls. Da da da. Yeah, I'm not perfect. There's always. I'll be honest, there's only one other thing I'm worried about in Skyrim. I'm worried because I haven't played it properly in a decade. My lack of experience is going to really piss people off. That's the only other thing I'm worried about. The fact that I haven't played it properly in a decade, that my lack of experience might piss people off. Oh, Rick, have you never played Skyrim before? Oh, how do you not know that this is what you're supposed to do? Why aren't you fucking going this way, cunt? Oh my god, you suck. Dude, Skyrim's like the easiest game ever. I've beaten this 5 different times. I jack off over the little elf girls in the freaking village of fuck you, you fucking neckbeard. Anyway. Oh god. Hey god, Banako, good to see you. Dude, I know I'm gonna get gatekeeped to hell. But I don't mind people helping out and giving me advice, just as long as they do it the right way. Who was the coolest person I met? Like, you mean, like celebrity-wise? Bow Wow was pretty chill. I didn't properly meet him, but he was like right behind me while I was DJing, and he was just sitting down and chilling. And Bow Wow seemed pretty nice. Like, he was just very, very laid back, polite, just in drinking, having a good time. He was very, very well behaved. Obviously, he had a massive, like, slutty entourage there. And, you know, they were a bit pretentious. But Bow Wow, when he was in the club, I remember he was just very, very laid back, very well behaved. So he was very pleasant to have around. YG, again, a lot of people I didn't meet, they just played in, you know, they just played in the same venue as me. Like, even though I'd be within 5-10 minutes of them, I still wouldn't meet them. And, you know, YG came into the venue, in one of my venues, after a show, and he was just paid to make an appearance, and he still got on the mic and sang a couple songs. And this was when he was on the come up. So I was like, that was kind of cool of him. Guys, we're going to do another shoey. Jerry, good to see you. Craig says, let's get that mug going. Oh, look at you. Craig, this is for you. This is, here is 204 Acacia Road, and this is Craig. Here we go.
This is 29 Acacia
Yes.
Road. And this is Eric, the schoolboy who leads
You are a hero.
double life. For when Eric eats a banana, an amazing transformation occurs. Eric is Banana Man, ever alert for the call to action.
Craig is Banana Man, ever alert for the call to cunties. Here we go, Johnny Walker here. Thank you so much, Craig. And Nick did the other half of that. Thank you very much, Big Nick Dog. SmackDown's an 8.5 out of 10. Yeah, I'll be watching that with Bowie a little bit later in the day. I actually have to get us some food. I don't know what we're going to eat for dinner tonight. We don't have any food left in the house. Hey, I hope you're doing great, by the way, Tristan. Thank you so much for coming in today. We're having a good one. Eric is Banana Man. Yes, we are about to chug the mug. And before we do this, let's get some hype one more time. Alright, there it is. Are you ready, guys? Let's chant it. 1, 2, 3. Chug the mug. 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 Cheers, big ears. Oh. Yes. When Eric eats a banana, an amazing transformation occurs. Yeah, but as I said, a few of those Skyrim backseat gamers, they eat some bananas. Saying. Are we able to get out of here now? Okay, with one little piece of health left. Jeez, that was lucky. Yeah, I remember the, like, big resurgence of talk shows in the 90s, so... I thought they were always boring, like, you know, you had Bill Donahue in the late 80s, early 90s, but then you had, like, Sally Jesse Raphael come along, like, what's her name? Joan Rivers or whatever? Not Joan Rivers, what's her name? Oh, I've forgotten what her name is. And then you had, Ricky Lake. And then Maury came along, Jerry Springer. Yeah, they also had Tempest Bedslow. Remember Tempest Bedslow, Queen Latifah. You had the girl from Beverly Hills 90210 that had a talk show for a little while, that Gabrielle. And then you had Montel. Although Montel was for like the bored housewives, I think. I didn't really get into Montel. But yes. And then Jeremy Kyle, he's a bit of a bell end, wasn't he? Oh, Jenny Jones. Yeah, Jenny Jones, not Joan Rivers. Jenny Jones, yes. She got under some controversy because she basically got someone unalived, I think, on a show. But yeah, so in Soviet Russia said back when Ricky Lake was almost hot. Well, I never really saw Ricky Lake as a sex symbol, but she was in a lot of movies in the late 80s, early 90s where she was really, really freaking big. And then she lost all the weight and did the talk show. But I was never really a Ricky Lake guy. But a lot of people forget how big Ricky Lake was when she was young. I mean, back in the 80s, you could have rolled her down a hill. But then, and then she got in shape. Jeez, that's a bit shallow, isn't it? Anyway, moving on. Yeah, because he's too old, he can't leave the house. You need a walking stick to leave the house. Now, isn't Maury Povich in his late 80s now? I'm pretty sure Maury Povich is like 87 or something. Hey, you got Nikki LaGrosso. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, Connie Chung only going to give him that fountain of youth for so long. Do you think recording content first and trying to do live streams later, it's hard for me to talk to people? Do you think it's a bad idea to have no commentary to start off with? I don't think so, as long as your videos have a point and really good SEO. So if you want to make no commentary videos, that's fine. But they have to be good quality videos. They have to have good descriptions and titles. And they have to have a nice thumbnail. Because the way you've got to think about it is, why would people click on yours compared to the other thousands of videos, right? So you have to make sure that your SEO's on point. No, you're right, Hiroshi. I want to help you out, dude. It's fine. I'm actually flattered that you guys want to ask me how to help you with your social media. I mean, this is one area I can give back, you know? There we go, not doing too bad here. Well, once again, everyone, thank you so much for all the love today. I've been very spoiled. Very, very spoiled. I hope everyone's having a wonderful Friday evening. You know, in 5 years, the 80s are going to have started 50 years ago. You know, 1980 was like 45 years ago, everybody. 1980 was 45 years ago. What the fuck? What the fuck? Tony says this is a great game, but gets very hard. Yeah, this game takes some Viagra about halfway through. There you go, Artel. It's great to see you. Thank you for being here. And David says, your suitcase is all set for Tuesday. How you feeling about everything, bro? You all good? By the way, I'm really excited. I bought a bunch of games on Steam to practice. And I'm going to lay in bed and play a few. One of the games I got was The Precinct. I've had a few of you guys tell me about this game called The Precinct. For those of you who don't know what that is, it's essentially like an old school Grand Theft Auto experience, but you play a cop. So I really want to try out The Precinct and see if it's any good. Hopefully it's streaming. If not, well, at least I tried it. But I'm curious to try it out. So, yes. It seems intriguing. I mean, no, playing Grand Theft Auto as the right side of the law. Have I got a Steam? I've had a Steam Deck for about a year and a half. I've had a Steam Deck for about a year and a half. I usually travel with it. Oh, God. The only thing I complain about the Steam Deck is I wish it had more hard drive space. Compatibility and performance is generally pretty good. Just wish it had more hard drive space. You've noticed with these things, you can never have enough hard drive space, hey? It's always a big freaking killer. Yeah, man, I hope you have an absolutely amazing time. You know what the most exciting thing about me leaving in a couple weeks is? Just that I'm going to be able to make so many more videos for you guys. And then now that I kind of know which direction I want to go in, I'm just excited to make a lot of videos for you all. I have played, so I've got a confession, Tony. I actually have a mod of Castlevania 3 called Castlevania 3 Rebalanced. And what it is it's a Castlevania mod that gives you a little bit more hit points. So I have played beaten Castlevania 3 with this mod, but I still need to use a whole bunch of save states. It's hard as freaking shit. So it is a difficult game. I've always found it very, very weird that I've always been very good at Castlevania 1. So I can no-death run Castlevania 1 on a good day. And then I can't play the, I can't play the third one to save my life. Like, I'm really good at the first one. I'm okay at Simon's Quest. And then I'm shitty at the third one. But yeah. How you going, Tatted Wolf? Great to see you again. You've been working like crazy and you finally found your own place. That's good to hear. Don't forget I've forgotten. I remember you were telling me last year the complications you had with like the old owner passing away and the family wanting to boot you out. And I know you've had a bit of a headache of it, man. I'm glad you've got a roof over your head. Yeah, I've got that mod, Nick. That's actually, yeah, I'm surprised I haven't streamed that yet. Yeah, I've got that mod. It's pretty fun. Yeah, it's a pretty good mod, actually. There you go, Patrick Kopecki. I actually had to send a message to my real estate. He's actually a really, really nice guy. Honestly, like, I get along with him well, but he hasn't given me an update on, like, the bathroom and the mold and all the other problems with their house. And so, you know, I'm still a big believer in being polite until it's time to not be nice. He's a good dude. But, you know, he's been a little bit complacent, so I had to email him, and I was just like, look, man, like, if I can't use the house to its maximum ability, you need to give me cheaper rent, because I'm getting ripped off here. But, yeah, I just, man, the amount of rent I'm paying here, and I can't even use the whole house at the moment. But it's all good, I'm on top of it, so... oh, damn it. Oh, let's try this again. No, it's not a big deal. Like, as I said, I've been pretty laid back because he's like, look, you're probably going to get a bathroom renovation while you're in Thailand. Because I told him, I said, look, I'm pretty chilled for the next month. These things happen. I said, look, I'll be going overseas. You know, there's 2 months there. And he's like, okay, well, you might actually get a bathroom renovation. I'm like, great. But we haven't heard anything, so I don't even know if I need to clear out my bedroom or make space for builders or what. Because we're only here for a week and a half, and he hasn't told me what's happening yet. So I kind of had to send him one of those, like, yo, look emails, you know? This just is what it is. There we go, we got it. I think it'll be resolved, but you just have to stay on top of these things, you know? Alright, we got it. Let's go. Yeah, I wish I had a sub-weapon here, but... There you go, I totally cheesed that. It's fine. Oh, gosh. See what we got. His message back. Okay, no, it's all good. Alright, sweet. Oh, speaking of the devil, I was just checking to see if he emailed back yet. Now we're over halfway through this game already. I mean, thank you guys for giving me a couple shots, because this has been like a blink, hey. Actually, I actually agree. I think 2-ply is too thin. I think 4-ply is too thick. I think 3-ply is the sweet spot. Actually, I agree. I usually buy 3-ply myself. Dude, I actually agree. Like, 3-ply. Like, there is such thing as too thick. Like, I don't mean to be gross, but you know when you use that, like, silky 4-ply, there is such thing as too smooth. Because when you're using that silky 4-ply, you're kind of like, oh, did I just get all of that? Because it feels so smooth, it doesn't even feel like it's doing anything. But then, like, 2-ply is like using paper on your asshole. And so, yes, 3-ply is the sweet spot. I agree. And what's also awesome about that is it's not as expensive as the 4-ply. So, yes. Yes, I actually agree. There is such thing as too silky, everybody. Yes. Oh gosh, the conversations we have here at One Coin Only, everybody. I think so, it is. I get the 3-ply too. In my opinion. I mean, look, you know what? Everyone's different, but that's it for me. How you going, Steve? Good to see you. Well, there you go. You must be really happy about that. Get a little bit of a better quality going on. Yeah, good on you, brother. My bathroom's pretty old, to be honest. I don't think my bathroom's been renovated since the 90s. My bathroom pretty old. But hey, look, it's comfortable enough. Dude, yeah, gosh, dude, yeah. God, I mean, hey, let's just... Chris says as long as your fingers don't poke through. Yeah, I mean... Yeah. Have you ever used that really horrible public toilet paper before? That feels, the texture-wise, that feels like it's ready for the Xerox machine. Have you noticed, like, the public toilet paper, it feels like it's ready for the Xerox machine. It's like, wait, am I supposed to go to the bathroom? Or print out the Johnson report, you know? Like... Hey, how you going, Captain BS? Good to see you. Thank you very much for being in here. The Switch 2 can play Super Nintendo games. You can still play the online pass stuff. Yeah, dude, if your fingers poke through in a public toilet, then start writing hieroglyphics. Oh, you're gross, Chris, but it's true. You know what I always say on the stream lately? If you're given lemons, make lemonade. Or if you're given shit, make hieroglyphics. There we go. Oh, gosh. Yes. Yes. The Switch 2 is a great system. I'm not gonna lie and say that the launch is not a bit underwhelming. But you watch, by the end of the year, there'll be a shit ton of games on it. You guys will be good. The bamboo toilet paper and paper towels are amazing. A bit more pricey, but worse. I've never tried that stuff, really. You know, another solution is just to go to Thailand. You just use the bum gun there. Go to Thailand. It's all about the bum gun. It's all about the bum gun. How you going, by the way, Joe? Got Retro Joe, and Retro Joe came in during my bum gun conversation, everybody. Yeah, exactly. So I'm not going to be too critical, Captain BS. I'm being honest, but I'm not being negative. Like, I think the Switch 2 is a great little unit. You basically got a pocket PC for the fraction of the price of a Steam Deck. You're not a bidet person. Oh, you wouldn't like Thailand too much. If you go to Thailand, make sure that you only stay at a decent hotel then. Otherwise, it's bidet season for you. Hope you're doing great, Retro Joe. Yes. I'm used to it. I'm used to it. It doesn't bother me too much. Yes. I absolutely hated it at first, but I'm used to it now. So I've been doing it for so long. Thank you, Nighthawk. I appreciate you, bro. Did I end up finishing all this? Oh, I got one more sip left. Yeah, just as long as you got a high power hose, it's gonna get the job done, isn't it, Joe? Yeah, like if you're in the city, you don't have to use one, but if you're out in the suburbs or the more rural areas, you need to use one because the piping's a lot smaller there. Yeah, I mean, look, up to you, Steven. I mean, it depends how hurry you are. I mean, look, you know what? How much of a hurry are you in to get one? So if you want one bad enough, you'll be able to get one. Let me just go back over here. Sorry, guys, I wasn't paying attention. Right, we got it. Sweet. Dude, I think we've all done that. The first time I ever did that was when I was about... Oh, God, when was the first time I did that? I was 33 years old. But the first time I ever did that, Josh, I was 33 years old. And I was lucky I was able to cover it up because I was with the girlfriend at the time. And I had to do some recon to avoid getting spotted on that. But... You know, it was when I was finally 33 that I was like, okay. You know, the age of 33 was when I discovered, okay, I can't fart like a kid anymore. So, yeah, so I was about 33 years old when I learned that lesson. Oh, dude, really? Let's try again. Sorry, guys. This is one of the worst levels. This is like the hardest level for me. Fuck, look at that. See the angles, though, of where you use the weapons and shit? Like, fuck that, bro. Alright, we got it. Let's try again. Oh, dude, come on. Oh. Hey, Alexander says Faxanadu wet. Dude, man, we got some entitled people in here. Dude, I've never seen you a day in my life, and then you're just coming in here demanding game. That's not how you go about things, brother. That is not how you go about things. That's incredibly entitled. That's incredibly fucking entitled, bro. That's the second person, coincidentally, that's asked for Back Xanadu today, though. It might be a sign. To be fair, that might be a sign. I've had 2 people ask for Back Xanadu today. And it's not that I don't completely not know how to play Back Xanadu. I could survive for a bit. But, yeah. Yes. It's crazy, man. No, that's okay, Techno. I just hope you're feeling okay, my friend. No, so Joshy Olsen just asked, fine, I'll do Back Xanadu. Look, I can at least get through the first half of the game. I can't guarantee that I'll be able to beat Back Xanadu on stream, but I'll just do the first half of the game at least to shut people up. I can get through this up to the section where you have to like put the stuff in the poison fountain. You know that area in Back Xanadu where you have to like cure the poison in all the fountains to go to the next area? I could do up until about then before I start getting stuck. No, I like Back Xanadu, but I just don't have the confidence that I can make a stream flow with that game. But I could certainly put it on as a bonus. Dude, I'm not good at everything, everybody. It just is what it is. Dude, are we all the way back here? Dude, I'm reloading. Fuck that. Dude, it's incredible how tough this level is. Captain BS says you don't really know Back Xanadu. So, Back Xanadu is essentially like a 2D Zelda 2 experience, which sounds great, but the fucking hell cunt, I can't get out of here. Oh, Jesus Christ on a motorbike, I'm sorry guys. Fuck me, man. See what I mean? So, like, look at how much trouble I'm having on this level. That will be Back Xanadu times 10. That would be like Back Xanadu times 10 if I played Back Xanadu. Alexander says, get good when. Or you're blocked. You can go suck my fucking budu. There we go. You're blocked. Suck my motherfucking budu, you four-eyed foreskin. There we go. We got him. There we are. Hey on Andrew, good to see you. The knockbacks are pretty crazy and there's not really much of an invincibility box in that. Yes. Guy asks for a game and then he makes fun of me for not being good at the game. I'm like, really? He's... Dude, I mean, you can't really roast him more for, I mean, how would you roast someone more than what I just did? Alright, there we go. We made it out. Alright, we're good. Jeez, bro. Crazy Lukey says, I like how you called him a foreskin. I mean, if the shoe fits, eh? Dude, the guy was nagging for a game and then he was making fun of my gaming ability. Jeez, that's a way to get a request on, isn't it? Oh, dude, I don't know why I struggle, Fuck, that's a bit of dark humor, Josh. Dude, I've always thought that airline's one of the worst airlines that ever existed, and then we had the shit that just happened this week. It's pretty rough. Alright, we got it. We got there, everybody. We got there. Ricky called him a foreskin because you are what you eat. Yeah. You are what you eat. It's pretty widely suggested that Spirit Airlines is the worst airline on the planet. Yeah, I find that quite ironic because you guys in the United States pride yourselves on service and the customer is always right. And I'll say this about a lot of businesses in America. You pride yourselves on service and that the customer is always right. And so I find it quite ironic that one of the worst airlines on the planet is the United States airline. We have an equivalent of Spirit Airlines in Australia. It's called Jetstar. So we have a company in Australia called Jetstar. That's like in the top 10. That's like in the top 10 worst airlines on the planet, and it's essentially Australia's Spirit Airline. It's essentially Australia's Spirit, yeah. I'm sure they don't all suck. But, you know, I mean, obviously you have such a large... I mean, I understand. Like, you guys have such a large population in America. A lot of people, God bless them, are on the working class because times are tough. So what do? Give them a $30 flight and shove them in like sardines. Like, it's just what's happening there, I guess. You like Delta? You think Delta's pretty good? I remember once upon a time Chuck Norris saved Delta, didn't he? Chuck Norris saved Delta. Remember the Delta Force? Anyway. Chuck Norris saved Delta. Yeah, this stage is the worst for me. We got it. There we go, we got him. Delta was pretty hot in Neighbours. Delta Goodrum. Yeah, man, dude, I'd make love to her singing. I was born to fly! Remember that song, Josh? I burn to death! Anyway, moving on. Yeah, Delta Goodrum. And then Mark Philippoussis popped a cherry and ruined her. Anyway. Did I just say that in live stream? Thank you, Captain BS. Yes. Yes, I did. I'm highly offensive, what can I say? Josh says he's learning a Delta Goodrum. I kind of liked when Delta and Natalie Bassingthwaighte were getting into EDM for a bit in the mid-2000s, back when electro was really popular. Oh gosh, hold up, wait a minute. Hoping we're going alright here. Jeez, man. I don't know where the warm meat is. What did I have for lunch? I haven't had lunch yet. Molly, for breakfast I heated up a satay chicken and rice. So for breakfast I had satay chicken and rice. And then after I've done my content for the day, we have to go to Woolworths and figure out what we're doing for dinner. But I've just eaten satay chicken and rice. Last night I had Korean fried chicken for dinner. I was a bad boy. Jesus, man. I did look at how quick it is just to take a couple, like, quick hits in this. It's brutal, man. This game is so brutal. No, I have a Singapore Airlines membership. So I always fly Singapore Airlines. They're safe. They're a little bit more expensive, but it kind of evens out because I get to claim cheaper tickets off frequent flyer miles anyway. So I always fly Singapore. I used to fly Thai Airways. The service is fantastic, but those sumbitches sometimes fall out of the sky. So no, I fly Singapore, bro. And then that way I get an Airbus, not a Boeing. I get to use an Airbus, not a Boeing. They're a little bit more, they're very, very beautiful on there, but they're a lot more traditional. They don't go for the hot look on Singapore, they go for they're very elegant. They go for the elegant look there. How you going, Pubs? Great to see you. Thank you so much for coming in. But yeah, they go for the elegant. Oh, here we go. We almost got this. Hold up. Wait a minute. Hey. Oh, there we go. We just got some candle meat, everybody. You're so dark after dealing with some people trying to lowball me on Gumtree. That's why when I sell on Facebook Marketplace, I put my items ridiculously high. And then when people talk me down, it's never as much. So I just, yeah, you have to list at a premium, man. And then it'll take longer to sell, but at least people... Like, if you want to sell something for 300, list it for 400. And then they'll be like 250, and then you can say 300 and get the freaking money that you want. It just takes a little bit longer to sell. I hope you do it. Yeah, I hope you sell some stuff soon, Pub. They make these air conditioner like neck things that you can wrap around your neck and they cool you off as long as the battery lasts. So there's like neck air conditioners now. I had no idea that those things existed. They sound very interesting. Neck air conditioners, everybody. I think a lot of people try to take advantage of people's desperation. I'm not at the point where I'm desperate, but I want to make some extra money so I can be more patient. But you got people that are like desperate, and then people take advantage of that. Like someone will list something for 60 bucks, and then they'll be like, "I'll give you 20, I can come now," and it's just like. I get that everyone's trying to get things for cheap, but those people are a piece of shit, bro. They're an absolute piece of shit. It's like you didn't save $20, you took $20 out of someone else's pocket. Yeah. They're only 30 bucks on Amazon. Alright, there we go. We made it. Let's freaking go. It has been a little bit of a struggle, this gameplay today, forgive me, but the hardest levels are now done. So I'm pretty happy with that. We get the only other guy I'm really worried about is that little sunbish with a spike a little bit later on. But we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. I can't believe how many hard games I picked for this stream today. We're going to do Wizards and Warriors next, everybody. That's gonna be a bit of a headache. But thank you to everyone who stuck around. We're all struggling through this adventure together. Thank you very much. Yeah, this is Lil Wayne's pet bat, everybody. This is Lil Wayne's pet bat. Yeah, so if I do a return trip to Thailand, I'd, you know, maybe 3 trips I could stay, after 2-3 trips I could save like $300 on the next ticket or something. That's usually how it works out for me, Josh. But back when I first started dating Molly, I was getting a lot of perks because I was flying all the time. But if you don't use them, you lose them. So I don't have I was pretty much on the brink of a gold membership. Now I don't have any extra perks because I only fly 2 times a year now. But yeah, it is what it is. Not all of us are business people. So some of us only fly a couple times a year. Would be great for you in Thailand with all the humidity, especially at night when you try to sleep. Oh no, we got air conditioning, bro. It's no issue. Thailand only sucks if you don't have air conditioning. Yeah, dungeons and dickhole. That's a pretty good comparison. I'm actually not too worried about Wizards and Warriors. I've had a lot of practice lately. If we can get past this one, look at him. He just Michael Jackson did. He just moonwalked. You flew too much last year? I think apart from the small seats, flying can be the best thing ever or the worst thing ever, depending on who's the plane. I've had some amazing flights, and I've had some flights from hell as well. It really depends on who's on the plane. But the problem is I'm 6'4". And so, you know, someone my height, economy's not really any good, hey? But, you know, not rich, so it is what it is. Yeah, no, that's okay. Thank you for being in here, Brandon. I appreciate you. I hope you have a good shift today, my guy. That was for all those Jackson events, wasn't it? You ever get people try to... So, yeah, so what happened was... So don't forget, I used to sell on eBay for a part-time living. Before I started streaming, I was flipping games full-time along with the DJing. And this one time, I sold maybe $120 worth of games to somebody. And they tried to tell me that they didn't get their item. And then I was like, well, here's your track. They did. So here we go. This is the funniest thing that's ever happened. And this has happened more than once. But I remember one time in particular. I posted $100 plus worth of stuff. And they messaged me. And they said, I didn't receive my item. And I was like, well, here is your tracking number. The post office says it's arrived at your place today. And then they email me back and just say, okay. And I've never heard from them again. So basically the biggest issue with eBay is the policies only defend the buyer. They don't defend the seller. And so it's so easy for someone, if you haven't used a tracking number, to be like, oh, I haven't got my item. Where's my stuff? Now, I didn't give them a tracking number. They didn't know I had one. So it was like $120 worth of stuff. Where's my item? Oh, look, here's your tracking number. The Australia Post said it arrived today. And they're like, oh, okay. And then I never heard from them ever again. Fucking mongrels, eh? What a bunch of mongrels. Dude, that happens more often than you think. What a bunch of fucking mongrels. Yeah. Has your Amazon packages ever been... I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm sure that happens, but thankfully for me it hasn't. I'm sure that happened. Oh gosh, hold up, wait a minute. Hey, hey. Yeah, I bet it does. It's so scummy, man. I guess some people find it easy to sleep at night than others, I guess. But it's just so scummy. Oh. Oh, damn, that could have been really handy now. Oh, jeez. Oh, come on, bro. Fuck you and your mama, come on. There we go, we out of here now, great. A guy that I used to work with when I was managing at McDonald's, he said he bought a laptop off eBay and they sent him a brick. So, I mean, don't get me wrong, there's some despicable sellers on there too. But yeah, he said he bought a laptop off eBay and he ended up getting a brick. But the scariest thing that happened to me on eBay was 2016, 2017. And I remember I had a nap one day, and then I woke up, and all of a sudden my account had, like, just all of a sudden in one afternoon sold about $10,000 worth of Apple product. And I'm like, what the hell? Like, what happened once on eBay was someone hijacked my account and sold $10,000 of Apple product. And so I had to contact eBay and tell them, hey, someone's hijacked my account. Can you please rectify this? Because I had a bunch of people emailing me and being like, oh, so we just bought an iPhone. When are you going to send our iPhone? Someone hijacked my account and started selling thousands of dollars in Apple product. I didn't even realize that could happen. But this was back in 2016, 2017. eBay fixed it pretty quickly. So, I mean, kudos to them. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I've had some crazy stories, eh? So I guess what they do is someone hijacks the account, I guess, and then directs everyone to a different PayPal, I suppose. Or changes the bank address. I don't know. It was really weird. Alright. You never bid on shit, you either go buy now or nothing. You're a little bit more on the impulsive side, eh, Eric? There's nothing wrong with that. Whatever serves your needs, G. Whatever serves your needs. Oh, come on, bro. Alright, we got him. This is the final level. This hellhole of a game's almost done. We still got to look after Craig. Craig's got RC Pro-Am. We also got Wizards and Warriors. I hope everyone's still there. Everyone just got quiet all of a sudden. No, I still haven't seen it, Nighthawk. I will. I haven't seen it. I keep forgetting. I know it's embarrassing, but I keep forgetting to watch the trailer for Resi 9. I keep forgetting. Trust me, I care. I just keep forgetting. Yes. You're cleaning cat crap. You don't want to type with poopy fingers. No, that's okay. I just assume people found my gameplay of Castlevania IV offensive. I'm finding it offensive. I'm playing so bad at Castlevania IV today, I'm offending myself. We're all multitasking. Oh, there you go. I see what you're saying. You're all typing on the keyboard with one hand. And here I was thinking only Chris Lindley did that. It's alright. So some bitches are all typing on the keyboard with one hand. Yes. Oh, dude, really? Oh, okay. Well, let's just wait. I'll wait for him to come back. It's fine. So we get to shoot from... Okay, that worked. Alright, great. Oh, that worked. Alright, we're good now. Tim says he was in the shower. So most people are at the keyboard type one hand. Timmy just went, okay, I'm not going to crack that joke. That's too low brow. Good to see you, Timmy. That's too low brow. I'm not going to crack any more masturbation jokes. Good to see you, Timmy. Thank you for coming in. There you go. I'm going for low-hanging fruit here today. I'm going for low-hanging fruit. We're almost out of here. There it is. Almost got this final boss gauntlet. Yeah. In Australia, we don't call it a shitter. In Australia, we call it the dunny. So if you come to Australia, it's called a dunny. Oh, I'm sorry I wasn't at the keyboard. I was in the dunny. Josh says if a Karen is offended in an abandoned mall by herself, is there even a manager to acknowledge she was offended? That's just like asking in space, does anyone hear you scream? Yes, alright, let's go. Damn it. This is always so hard. This guy's a headache. Oh, come on, bro. Fuck off. Let's try again. See, the problem is, look how many times you have to whip him. No hit detection till the third whip. Look at that. The hit detection on this one's a freaking monster. You didn't like SmackDown this week? What did you not like about SmackDown, Jane? Fucking hell, I'm sorry, guys. Well, what did you not like about SmackDown this week? Yeah, what did you not like about SmackDown? Oh, fucking hell, man. This is probably the easiest way to do it. Stay on these things. Yeah, this is, yeah, this way. Oh, there we go. Oh, there it is. The aliens mostly come out at night, mostly. I'm looking forward to another bathroom break. Your generous shoey needs to go somewhere, guys. It needs to go somewhere. They mostly come out at night, mostly. How you going, baby? You all good? What you doing? You come to annoy me, hey? Well, lucky me. Yeah, lucky me. Lucky me. we have some company today, guys. Yet you haven't seen her in a couple days. Look who it is.
Me.
How much to give Moe a shoey? Just kidding.
10.
Yeah. There we go. Look who we got. Isn't she a peach? Hello, babe. No. Yeah, so Josh says you've come to give me a titty twister. How did he know? That's like one of... Oh, dude, we have to do this again. It's like one of her favorite things to do. And this death bite's a headache too. Here it is. With what? What? I can't see anything broken.
No.
No, I can't. Hey, what? I don't think it broken, I just think it old. Yes. Yeah, I think it's just old, babe. Who are you checking? Oh, big pub. Ah, okay.
Ooh.
Oh, lucky you.
No, it's still sick. Sick today. I sleep.
Oh, look at that. Look at this guy. She's stealing all my attention from you right now, everybody. She's stealing all my attention.
Sorry.
Yeah, look at you. Moe's the star of the show now, everybody. So thank you, Matty Dingus. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you very much. You have to entertain everyone in about 2 minutes anyway. I have to have bathroom break.
Oh.
Oh, well, no, you came on camera. You fulfill your responsibility. Why stop giving me titty twisters? What's wrong with you?
I'm not touched yet.
You touched it. You did. There you go. She's trying to give me an extra handicap for this final boss fight, everybody.
No.
Yeah, I just turned the air conditioner. I can put it back on. That's no problem. Let me finish this. I'll put it back on. Do I play Star Fox? Not very well, I don't. Not very well, I don't. Yeah. Don't do that. Don't touch there. Leave Rick alone in the no-no square. Gotta know the difference between right and wrong. Sexual harassment. Thunder. Don't do that. Don't touch there. Leave Rick alone in his no-no square. Yes. Yeah. And, you know, don't forget, Chris Lindley's from South Park, Colorado, so they probably taught him that in the workplace. Hello, boys and girls. Kid says hello to sexual harassment panda. Yeah. We're almost out of here. We're close. I can't. We can get this. Where's my... Oh, jeez. All right, there it is. Here's the final four. Yeah, you're not allowed to give ladies a good old-fashioned slap on the ass anymore, Chris. I'm sorry, bro. You're just not allowed to give a good old-fashioned slap in the ass anymore, bro. It's different times, bro. Different times. There we go, we got him. How you going, Oscar? Good to see you. It was a little bit sloppy today, Oscar, but we got through it. I remember those old coffee ads from the 60s when the lady in the commercial would complain that her boss doesn't, like, give her the same attention as she gives the other secretary. Maybe I better change his coffee. Oh, gosh, how times have changed. All right, baby, it's your show now. Yeah, I'll be keeping a close eye on that. There you go, your show, babe, your show.
Okay.
Introduce yourself to all the newbies, babe. Introduce yourself. Well, we got some new people in here. I have to introduce yourself. Say, hi, my name is Moe. I like long walks on the beach. Hi, I'm Moe. I like long walks on the beach and cookie pie. There you go.
I'm Mười. Hi, Mười. Hi, I'm Mười. I like to annoy, read, and everyone. That's my job. Hello, Craig. And I hope. Yeah, I'm doing great. Just hold. And Dash. How is everyone? สวัสดีค่ะ Chris. Oh, you, Chris. Hi, Artel. Good to see you.
Someone get a bit cheeky, babe. Who's getting cheeky? Who needs to go on the cunty list? Do I need to put someone on the list? Who's on the list?
Chris Lilly.
Oh,
He likes to pick.
he lives on the list.
Not.
He lives on the list. He can't go on the list, he is the list. Oh jeez. Tell everyone what I just did.
You just break everything.
That's a bit of an exaggeration. I just broke everything. Oh well. Imagine. Alright. We're loading up Wizards and Warriors now, everybody. Just broke everything. Right. Yeah. Yes, today is a very big day again. Always something to do, babe.
Or do you want to go?
No, I don't want you to go shopping by yourself. What do we need today anyway? What food would you like?
I know when I say.
Oh gosh. I think we'll get pork today, but hello.
See what it's got.
Yeah, see what it's got. What do you want, food? Geez, thanks, food. Oh no, I fell off the building. I used to play this a ton. Yeah, I've got to get my head back in the game today. Yes. Well, there you go. Even she's telling me to get better at game. We're gonna beat this today. Yeah. I can't even. I've had 2 very generous shoeies today, but I can't use like drinking as an excuse. You know. Everyone would know I'm lying. I can't be like, oh, sorry, guys, just had a few. I can't use that as an excuse. I just have to get good. Yeah. Alright, let's go over here. What's in this box? Welcome to another episode of What's in the Box. Alright, there we go. We'll see what's in here. Craig says he used to play this a ton. Yeah. So, I mean, this was a big childhood game for me. Started as a rental and then I eventually owned it. So, this was a big one. You would think I'd be better at this. I mean, I'm good enough to beat it. But, you know, this would be me like, Matt says it looks almost like a bullshit half-assed Ghosts and Goblins. Look, you know, gee, like, it's a completely different game, bro. Man, I tell you what, gamers are harsh sometimes, man. Gamers are harsh. Man, Matt could have used any word to describe this game, and Matt decided to use it looks like a bullshit half-assed Ghosts and Goblins. Like, Jesus Christ, on a motorbike, that's harsh. Like, oh gosh. So your argument is it looks like Ghosts and Goblins because of that map on the entrance. Hey, fair call. Fair call. There is a map at the start, just like in Ghosts and Goblins, isn't there? That's a fair call. That's a fair call. I didn't mean to go that way. I just realized I have to go back up the grey door. Right, let's go. Yeah, some of those, so usually most of those Milton Bradley games, if I'm not mistaken, collabed with Rare, if I'm not mistaken. Weren't most of the Milton Bradley games like collabs with the Rare? Because if you look at a lot of those Milton Bradley games, they've kind of got like the Rare art style on them. I'm pretty sure, for example, Marble Madness was Milton Bradley and Rare, wasn't it? I mean, the NES port, because the original was Atari, I think. You think, but yeah, no, I've got that installed and ready to go, Nick. I've actually reinstalled that, and it's ready to go just whenever. So I'm trying to jump over this door and get out. Alright, we got this. Time Lord, you think, oh, Time Lord was a shocker, man. My friend had that. Time Lord was a shocker. It sucked. Ah, dude, we're gonna go back up here. So, what you're gonna do is you're gonna get the bounce up here. You're gonna, I'm just trying to get the bounce off a... There we go. That's what I was trying to do. Alright, we can now get out. There's a much easier way to leave, but I just didn't want to backtrack. Yeah, well, you can help me when we put it on. We'll put it on the next couple days as a bonus. You can help me out. But I'm kind of bored with Exit 8 now because I've overplayed that game, so I want to do the different one. I don't know how they got Time Lord so wrong. Like, any game in regards to time travel should be awesome. But have you noticed that most time travel video games are garbage? Not all of them, but most. Any video game usually about time travel is crap. You would think any game where you travel through time is an instant win. Well, obviously, Turtles in Time is fantastic, but not everything is a Turtles in Time. But yes, anyway. Oh, let's just get out of here. Oh gosh, I'm trying to... There we go, we got it. Alright, we out. What you doing? La 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 da 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 suck these nuts, everybody la 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 da da. But by the way, I've got a good Mount Rushmore question for anyone that wants to be a little social. We asked this question pretty recently, but I think it's worth asking again. What's everyone's Mount Rushmore of food? What's everyone's Mount Rushmore of food? Anything food related I'm always keen to talk about. Oh, thank you. Steve says a superb pick tonight. Flow was... I hope so, bro. I hope so, and I appreciate you. I know you don't lie. There's no lying in Steven. Thank you very much, Stevie Fields. No lying in Steve. What food? I mean, I guess that's not specific enough, hey? I should do the Mount Rushmore of Mowie's cooking. My 4 favourite meals that you cook for me. I think Penang and Pad Krapau are gonna be in that. Then I gotta think what else. It's hard. You cook a lot of good food. Yes. Nick says pizza, spaghetti, burgers, and meatball sub. Yeah, I think people go to sleep on the meatball sub a little bit. Hey, the meatball sub just in the right time just perfectly hits the spot. People go to sleep on the meatball sub, I think. Yeah, meatball sub is great. You like Kobe beef? Eaten in Kobe itself. Well, look at you, you little tourist. Look at you little tourist. Traveling to Japan to eat the Kobe beef. Look at that. Professional tourist Danny is. He's a professional tourist. Yes. Boots of Lava Walk. Oh. You like hamburger, sushi, pizza, and steak. Matt Dinger says Kobe beef is awesome. I think I missed a very, very important key here. Can I kick this door open? No, it won't let me. Ah. Okay, we have to find the red key. I think it was all the way up the top. My bad. I think I got this dungeon confused with another one. Josh says he likes chicken stir fry, tacos, Philly cheesesteak, and pizza. Oh gosh, geez, tacos would be good. Haven't had tacos in a minute. We gotta behave though. Tell everyone what we had for dinner last night, babe.
We have Korean chicken.
Yeah, we had Korean chicken. And tell everyone what we dipped it in. Yeah, we were very bad last night. Yeah, we had Korean chicken and we dipped it in cheese. We made Chrissy Lindley proud. Korean chicken, dip that sunbish in cheese. Street tacos, crab rolls. Oh, crab roll sounds delicious. Brisket. There you go. Reindeer meat. You like reindeer meat? Oh, poor Rudolph. Yeah, reindeer meat, hey? And if you ever saw him, you would even eat his nose. All of the other reindeers ran around in fear, because one coin only's gonna eat another deer ear. There we go. Improv, everybody, improv. Yes. Like my song. Like my song. There's one for the Christmas album for Nigel. And so Cherokee says, it's cool you play this game. Yeah, I generally play this game once a month. You know, I actually went like a long time without playing this game. And then I finally learned how to do it again. And yeah, I play this quite often now. We're just going to die on purpose and respawn with full health. Yes, well, I don't think Nigel's going to make a Christmas album, just simply for the fact that, poor guy, usually when I do the good Christmas songs, he's in bed. Parb's like, when are you going to play, oh, you don't go there, man. Now Parbs is asking when I'm going to play Faxanadu. But Parbs is like, when are you going to play Faxanadu? We like Korean barbecue, man. Some of the, I like the Japanese barbecue and Korean barbecue is pretty similar. We took her to a Japanese barbecue for her birthday, and I don't think I've ever had meat that marbled before. So tell everyone how creamy the meat was on your birthday, hey? Yeah. Well, that Wagyu beef, like, you just see that, oh, it was so good. Yeah. Thank you, Damo. Damo just liked on both. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Yes. Dude, Chris, I'm not answering that question. You're trying to get me a slap in the face. Chris is asking me naughty questions, babe. Eric says hello to you. I hope there's a ROM hack where they can change the music. I'd be down for a ROM hack where they change the "You're About to Die" music. That would be great. I agree. Josh says Faxanadu when Ricky gets $1 million. There was this guy that asked me to play a game today, and then he made fun of my gaming ability. Fair enough, but I mean, the guy asked for something, and then instead of like buttering me up, he like. Oh, you're turning Mount Rushmore into a verb. I don't know why my comprehension of the English language is no good today. Jeez, I must be like as bad on alcohol as you now, babe. My brain's maybe it's just a lack of sleep actually. I just realized I'm not drunk, it's a lack of sleep. Yeah. Yeah. What's a Mount Rushmore of Mount Rushmore questions? Yeah, we're getting to this, aren't we? Oh, we have to find the pink key. We gotta find the pink bits, everybody. Oh, there it is. There's the pink bits. I thought, I've got a confession. I've looked at a couple long play videos for this, and I'm pretty sure that the YouTube channel Nintendo Complete can actually play this game without a death. So beating this game without deaths is possible, and so now I feel like hot garbage. I always thought I was pretty good at this game, and then I watched Nintendo Complete and saw someone do this without dying, and I'm just like, well, now I feel like a shit cunny. But yeah. I guess it is what it is. I'm gonna say, yeah. Oh, dude, we have to wait. I'm trying to get up there. There we go, we made it. Fantastic. Alright, cool. We only need 50 gems to get out of this one. But there is a really important quest item just over here that we need to get. Oh, crap. There we go. This weapon that we're about to get is the weapon that makes the end game so much easier. We need to keep this. How you going, Hunter? It's wonderful to see you. Thank you for coming in. Alright, now we can bounce. I don't even think it's plate armor. I think this is like aluminium armor. I think this is like... I think all he's doing is wearing a bunch of Coke cans, bro. I think all he's doing is wearing Coke cans. What's the blue thing you grab? I've been grabbing blue things. Oh, there are potions that do different things, like they give you like invincibility or allow you to jump higher, and I don't really pay attention to the potions that much. They don't really make a bearing on the game. So let's see who we just rescued. Looks like we're in Amsterdam. Thou have rescued Galadriel. I don't care if she's a 10 out of 10. If her name is Galadriel, then she can get the hell out. It's a bit rude, isn't it, babe? Galadriel, there you go. So here we go, here's a question for the shallow boys. She's a 10 out of 10, but her name is Galadriel. Let's discuss. Yeah, let's discuss, everybody. So Barb says she didn't get asked to be named. Well, the fact of the matter is that's what she's called. So, hey God, Professor Pie, good to see you. Thank you for being in here. It sounds like a medication for an infection. Oh, you know what? On those days, you just need Galadriel. There we go. Oh gosh, yes. Barb says I dock her a point, but she still gets some good... There you go. Alrighty. Nothing that a dose of Galadriel can't fix. So, Chris says I'd give it a chance, and then Josh basically thinks it sounds like Lady Boy's name. I'm kind of with Joshy on this one. You're just gonna call it galley for short. The galley's a type of boat. Yeah, galley's a type of boat. It's a small warship from thousands of years ago. A galley. It's like a. Have you guys not played Civilization? A galley's an old warship. From back when aviation was before aviation was a thing. It's like those Viking boats. I played Civilization, I know what a galley is. We need to go back and get this key down the bottom. Alright, we got it. This is one of the hardest levels in the game, and it's only number 4. Yeah, it's a galleon, you cunty. Yeah, galley for short. Get galley for short. Okay, I guess that wasn't a good example. Fair call. Fair call. Fair call. I was trying to be clever. I guess I wasn't. Thank you, Tony. We're working on it. So we have to get 200 gems and all the keys to pass this level. It's a bit of an ask, but we'll make it work today. We'll make it work. Oh, there we go. We found a hidden gem room. I still want to get Civilization 7 eventually. The only Civilization game I don't own is if I get number 7, the only one I don't own is number 1. And that was a lot of fun back in the day. I miss playing that. On breaking news, some fat guy sat on Van Gogh's chair for a selfie and broke... No! Are you serious? Apparently someone broke Van Gogh's chair. No, you can't be serious. Did that actually happen? Bro, can you imagine the amount of fucking trouble he's in? Oh my gosh. Really? No! Apparently someone sat on Van Gogh's chair today and broke it. No! Wow. Now that's news. Now that's a story. I'm sorry, but I have to do the whole Nelson Muntz ha ha. I have to go ha ha. Oh my god. Damn, man, what a crazy world we live in. And you know that's gonna go in the history books. Van Gogh's chair was preserved until some arsehole sat on it for a selfie. I mean, that's gonna go in the history books now. No, I haven't. Apparently everyone's got tabloid news for me today. Well, we need things to talk about. Bring the tabloids into the stream. I'm not interesting enough by myself, guys. If you've got a tabloid story, bring it in the stream. We have to talk about stuff. Well, yeah, more tabloid news. We're gonna turn one coin only into gossip column. Oh, yeah, that's a shame. Yeah, I did hear about that. Sorry. I thought there was... Yeah, no, I did. We're just gonna get out of here. There's probably gonna be like one more chest here before we get to the boss. Oh, there we go. Well, that should get us over the finish line almost. Dude, I still can't believe it, though. What an idiot, eh? That's crazy. So crazy. Alright, so that should be the gems. And now, yeah, we should be able to get out of here now. You know what? I'll admit I've never got it either, but I have empathy, like, I guess, because, you know, it happens a lot. Like, it's not just our boy Nick, it happens a lot. It happens a lot. I don't fully understand it, it's not kind of my style, but, you know. But, you know, to be fair, some people might not know. Like, some people might literally not know and might have been a fan or something, I guess. No, it's everyone's different. Look, hey, look. So some people like to talk about this stuff, some people don't. It's, you know, the world keeps spinning. Let's go on to another topic now. I still can't believe that actually happened. Hey, you know the worst, Craig, we're not going to be too far away from RC Pro-Am, you legend. I'm actually getting through these games quicker than I expected. You have to get up early. What are you getting up to tomorrow? What are you getting up to tomorrow, Chris? Hey, there you go, Mikey with the big 100. Mikey says he's packing the wacky chew today. Thank you, Mike. You know what? We're gonna do this one for you. Here we go, brother. There you go, the evidence is left. Thank you, Mikey. That's becoming a personal favourite, I think. Chris, look out. Yeah, that's your style. But Moe's window shopping for kicks, everybody.
What is it? Not bad.
Yes. Yeah, she window shopping for kicks. Yes. Oh, whoops. So Chris says because Chris made that thank you screen and he said he had to make it after the wife went to bed. Yeah, see, Chris made that, not me, by the way, babe. He made that, not me. I get the Chris Lindley pass. That's actually going to become a thing. Whenever I'm trying to get out of trouble, I'm going to use what's called the Chris Lindley pass. That's when someone else got up to bad behavior. It wasn't me. Yeah, I get the Chris Lindley pass. Yes. Where's this key at? Yeah, it's like that song from Akon, what is it? You can put the blame on me even though the blame's on you. Oh, what fast food restaurant has the best onion ring? Oh, dude, man. You know, I'm not very experienced with onion rings. I've always liked Burger King's onion ring. But I'm not massively experienced on many different fast food places and onion rings availability. I've always liked Burger King onion rings. I'm sure there's onion rings that are a lot better than Burger King's, but I've always liked Burger King. Do you like onion ring, babe? No, she's not really an onion. She only likes onion actually if it's cooked usually, 'cause it's a bit heavy. So Moe's really only into onion if it's cooked, generally speaking. Yes. I think there's a very important quest item in here where I can the feather fall ability, I think, is in here. I hope I remembered it. The feather fall ability. I think it's in here. There we go, yes. You like A&W? I've had A&W, but I've never had onion rings there from memory. A&W, hey? I haven't had A&W since 2022, and to be honest, that was the only time I had it. Actually, no, I've technically had A&W twice. I think once in the once in Vancouver Airport, and one time in Singapore. But here's the thing, only once have I had a root beer float. I've only had a root beer float once. And I've just saved here. Let me just look down there. And, do we need the blue key for that? We need the fuckity blue key, really? Alright, let's just go get it. Who has the better fries? That's a trickier question to answer in Australia simply based on the fact that are you guys into like French fries or are you into steak fries? So steak fries in Australia we call chips. So in Australia we call steak fries chips. But yes. No, that's okay. Chrissy Linley, thank you so much for everything today. It's been an absolutely amazing time. I appreciate you. Get the fuck out of here, bro. We'll see you tomorrow after you're done. If you have time. Otherwise, we'll see you by the end of the weekend. Don't forget on Sunday, we now have Scared as Shit Sunday. We're scared. Yeah, we now do Scared as Shit Sundays. You know, too many people do Friday Night Fright. So I'm like, how can we make our show different? We do Scared as Shit Sunday. Yeah, I think when they're fresh, McDonald's has a pretty good standard of fries. I think that's the one item they do right, is their fries. Do you like, because the steak fries are very popular here, the big ones. Have you noticed our KFC is the only KFC in the world that does the steak fries? In Australia, KFC isn't French fries. It's the big thick cut chips. Only in Aussie. Maybe the UK does it that way too, but definitely in Aussie. Yeah, they're really thin French fries at the KFC in Thailand. They're really boring. You notice whenever you have French fries at KFC in Thailand, they never taste fresh. But the important thing is, like, the chicken and everything's always amazing. It's just the fries that suck. Am I going to watch Jurassic World Rebirth? Probably, Artel. We'll see how we go. I'm taking you to see the F1 movie the first week in Thailand, by the way, babe. Yeah, it comes out, like, the 25th this month. So I'm taking you to the cinema and we're watching the F1 movie. You'll like it. Got Brad Pitt in it. She's like, okay. Yeah, that one, yes. Do they have waffle fries in Australia? You can find waffle fries here, but they're like looking for a needle in a haystack. Like, I have had I wouldn't be able to tell you where to get them, but I have had waffle fries here before. Wouldn't even remember where to get them. La 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 la. I screwed up. Let's try this again. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the F1 movie probably the most. We'll see what happens with that. La 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 suck these balls. So Trigun says happy Friday the 13th. Bro, it's like 1 PM on the 14th here. You're late to the party. Rick and Room, what is the worst NES game you were ever gifted? So not necessarily the worst one ever, but the worst one I was gifted. That is a really, really good question. And damn, my soundproofing keeps falling off the fucking wall. It's annoying. Well, I'm throwing it all out. I'm not. The only reason I got soundproofing up in this apartment to begin with is because it's a 100-year-old building and it echoes like a bitch. Not using it ever again. Yeah, no, I'll double stick tape. Yeah, I will from now on. So anyway, what's the worst video game I was ever gifted? Going back to Nick's question. Worst video game I was ever gifted. Oh, jeez. There was a game that I got gifted on PlayStation 1 called Trash It. And you basically played a trash man and you're like going around smacking garbage and stuff. I remember that was a gift. It was a budget PlayStation 1 game and it played like one too. It was pretty shitty. So I remember this PlayStation 1 game called Trash It, I think it was called. Yeah, that was pretty crap. That was pretty crap. But yes. You got gifted Rocket Ranger, it was horrible. Guys, we only got a couple levels left. I can't believe this is almost done. Don't forget, we got bonus game after this. Craig wants to see some RC Pro-Am today, everybody. And I want to thank everyone who's donated today too. Don't forget, guys, it doesn't matter if it's 100 or a million. Support is support. Thank you for having your boys back today. You can like for free. As I said, there's plenty of things you can do to help out. Don't cost nothing. Like the stream, share the stream. Don't undersell how much that helps us out, guys, as a community. We make new friends that way. That's it. That's enough with the promotion. It's all good. Just said my piece. All good now. I'm hoping SmackDown's pretty good today. Yeah, SmackDown today, babe. I have to film myself playing this cool new game today called Trinket Junk Master or whatever it is. Oh, dude, I hope I'm going the right way. Is there a blue door down here? I don't even know. I think I've got to go back. Did I miss the key? I missed a key, didn't I? I have a funny feeling I wasn't concentrating and I missed a key. I don't want to leave and then have to go all the way back. Let's just have a quick look. I think I left something behind, everybody. Have a quick look. Sorry about this. I really fucked up. I'm not concentrating. Yeah, there's a pink door. Yeah, shit. I forgot the key. Alright, it's not a big mistake, but I still have to backtrack. I don't know how you're supposed to avoid all these freaking bullets, eh? Right, there we go. Alright, we got that. So I think there should be like a blue key up here and then we can... Oh, maybe that was just for the red key. So after all that... Fuck me, I backtracked for nothing. I'm used to having to get 3 keys for a level. Dude, I'm so getting sick of getting hit by shit every 2 seconds in this, eh? It's starting to really piss me right off. La 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 rabba da 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 rabba da. James tried to tell me SmackDown is only a 6.5 out of 10 today. I don't know what James didn't like about SmackDown, but he only gave it a 6.5 out of 10 today. Yeah, well, most people came in, gave it 7.5s and 8s. Not James. James is like 6.5 out of 10. You know what I think James's problem is? Sparklers didn't come out as Tiffany Stratton's asshole this week. So sorry that Sparklers didn't come out of Tiffany Stratton's bumhole. There we go. So some people are just really picky on their wrestling. Yes. So Trigun says SmackDown was pretty good this week. James is the only one that didn't like SmackDown this week. We have to find the red key. Yeah, just missed out in a passing grade. I guess Tiffany Stratton is the curve that everyone grades on. Well, in Australia, I watch it on Netflix, but in America, it's Peacock. I don't know when the Peacock deal runs out, but currently in America, if you want to watch it, you have to watch it on Peacock. Everyone else in the world is Netflix. Oh, hang on. Is it USA, is it? Oh, dude, did I get my shows confused? It must just be Raw that's on Peacock then. Oh, right. Hang on, I'm confused. Is it really? Okay, it is. Okay. Is it USA and Peacock or just USA? Maybe I'm just thinking of the pay-per-views. I'm not sure. But yeah, I watch anyway. I watch Raw and SmackDown on Netflix anyway myself. But yes. Peacock's on. Oh right. So Josh says Peacock only has. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, well, everything's just in one place here, and that's Netflix. We're almost at the end of the game, guys. Next level's the last level, homies. Yeah, it's lucky. And no shade here, guys. No shade here. You know, we gotta have some luck here in Aussie. You guys in America have got the best of everything else. Let us have all our wrestling in one place. Damn it, man. It's just, look, I can't... Dude, there's death everywhere in here. I just want to get the flying hell out of this dungeon. I wish we still had a WWE network, but the reality is they weren't making enough money on it. It actually makes more sense that they're putting all their stuff on YouTube now with ads. It kind of makes more sense, honestly. I think it makes more sense. The amount of revenue they generate every time someone watches a program, it's pretty genius. You probably water at the mouth if you knew how much WWE was making for these old WCW events with ads. So tell everyone, babe, now that we're playing this, what are you looking forward to most about going back home?
Big Trouble.
Are you looking forward to Big Trouble?
Eat.
Oh, eat. Eat Shabu. Okay. I didn't understand what you said for a sec. Eat Shabu. Yeah, Shabu is great. Oh, look, she's looking forward to that stinky fruit, everybody.
Stink like what you get forbidden or eaten.
Durian stink. What you talking about? Durian is stink food.
Not every.
We're leaving in a week and a half. I still got to get my flight last minute, but I'm picking it up in about a week. I'm hoping we'll be on the same flight.
Adventure.
There we go, we did it. Usually really bad at that, boss, but not today. Oh, here we go. Final level, everybody. Big thank you to ChatGPT for another thumbnail. Look at that. They always make myself look like 20 years younger. always making me look 20 years younger in the thumbnail. But, yes. We got like 136 wonderful people watching on YouTube, by the way. If you're new in here, don't be afraid to say hello. We're one coin only. We're all about nostalgia with a smile and some new stuff thrown in. And, yes, we're also a social stream, not just a gaming stream. We'd love to hear from you. You have to get your passport and real ID. I'd recommend it. Gotta get that freedom, my friend. Yeah, but we'll have to make a video when we go on the market gauntlet and just like pick up like 10 different dishes and just review them one after the other. I have to do like a market gauntlet. Yes.
Wow.
What's wrong?
39.
On YouTube, yeah, I know.
Really?
I feel like YouTube. I mean, I'd like to hope that we just got a lot of internationals that don't speak the language, but I have a funny feeling YouTube's sending bots, eh? I feel like YouTube's just trying to stroke my ego, so I keep making videos every day. It's alright, YouTube. I'm still gonna make videos. You don't have to stroke it that hard. YouTube's playing the game. It's funny though.
But it's good, though.
Yeah.
It's make you feel wow.
Yeah. So we have to get 100 gems for this. I can't remember where they all are. Payron says a big hello. You know what? It's a miracle. Payron hasn't gone on the cunny list today. He's been on his best behaviour. Yeah, no list for Payron today. She says it's a miracle. Yeah, it's a miracle, bro. No cunny list for Payron today. Go up the top. Yes, you're good. Yeah, we're happy to hear that you're good. Gosh, this is such a hard game, but it's rewarding when it's done. And so Payron says it's never too late. Well, hey, you know what? We need to drum up a bit more of a quota. Why not? You know, I'm kind of like the police, where when you need more stars and super chats, what do? Give out fine. That's what we... Give out fine.
I remember already one year.
Yeah.
The fish.
Ah, yeah. Yeah, oh, yeah, in Chiang Mai. Wish we could go back there. Hey, maybe later in the year. I'm a little bit tight for Chiang Mai anyway, babe. Hey, later in the year, maybe. Oh gosh. So we need to get 16 more gems to leave. So again, we can't get to the final boss until we have 100 gems, and we're up to 84. So yeah, all right. So the only other way to get gems is either find a hidden gem secret, or to, okay. So we need 14. You had a timeout before from 1 coin only, not for a very long time. Not for a very long time. Yeah. We need just 12 more gems. So sometimes enemies drop 2 and 1. But yeah, now we're not getting the money that we need. Thank you, Rosh. Yeah, I appreciate that, guys. Thank you. We still got one more game left after this. Oh, that's a really good question, actually. Eric says, is there an American singer or band that you would like to see? It's not the worst question I've ever heard. Is there an American singer or band you'd like to see? Is she not? Eric asks, is there an American singer or band you'd like to see? Yeah, we're not really big concert people. I know who you'd watch. Adele. Meet me on the other side. You'd watch Adele.
Yeah,
If you had Adele tickets, you'd probably go. Meet me on the other side. You'd totally go to Adele concert if it was free.
Yeah.
If it was free. You wouldn't pay 300 for a ticket. It was free. You'd go. You like that guy? All right, yeah. You like the bad, right? No more Maroon 5 videos for you. No more. Yes. She likes to move like Jagger. This one. All right, we're gonna keep her locked in a room, everybody. Yeah. He get the moves like Jagger. Ooh.
I know who I like.
Who?
Ed
Oh yeah, Ed Sheeran's pretty good. I'd see him. Yeah.
With their pizza company, he posted on. And said, now everyone make a buffet. That's why it's called can do pizza for buffet.
They're asking if pizza company gonna do buffet. Oh gosh.
Pizza company asking people who gonna want that. You think you can do?
Yeah, I'd do pizza buffet. We used to have Pizza Hut buffet in Australia, very famous, and America too had it.
Really?
Yeah. By the way, Nick said, you know the Japanese version of this game's easier? Well, I might have to get the Famicom version then. Ashley likes Maroon 5, Adam Levine, yeah. I have to lock this one up in her bedroom. She still likes me. You see, that's it. There you go. Natural selection. Women like bad boys. I'll be a bad boy. Fuck off, everybody. See, I'm a bad boy. I'm not a goody two shoes. Fuck off, everybody. There you go. I'm a bad boy.
Hopefully you be that way and fuck off too.
Oh gosh, the bad boy. You know, a bad boy doesn't need to say that he's a bad boy, I guess. Bad boys don't need to tell the world that they're bad boys. There you go, we did it. We just beat the game, not convincingly, but we beat it. Alright, here we go, Craig. Thank you so much for waiting patiently. Yes. Yeah. Nick says, I took the daughter to see Avril Lavigne yesterday for her birthday. It was a pretty good show. I bet she can still get it on.
It's nothing, is it?
Yeah, you should. Bowie's a Seinfeld of social. Tell everyone once again about your social media page and what it's about. She just. You know what Moe's content is, and people like it too. She'll stand outside a 7-Eleven and she'll be like, "Hi everybody, this is a 7-Eleven," and she'll have hundreds of people watching. She'll sometimes do more sophisticated content like her cooking and stuff, which is awesome. But when she has no content ideas, she goes outside. She's like, "Hi everybody, this is a 7-Eleven." I mean, you can't forget to post. You have to post something. They do have modern games like this, Nick. You just have to look for them on Steam. They exist. There is a game called Circuit Superstars on Steam, and a couple other games actually just like this. But if you like this, I would recommend Circuit Superstars on Steam. It's just like this. There's so many games just like this. Yes. We need to get more weapons. That's okay, I'm not shooting anything else today. No, I mean, there's something to be learned from that, though. Less is more. So sometimes less is more. I hope Craig's still in here. I hope Craig's still here. Now I've got to figure out what the hell I'm going to play tomorrow night. Although I'm going to lay in bed and practice a couple games, so I might get some inspiration. Hopefully. I gotta figure out what the hell I'm gonna do tomorrow. Yeah, there's a few games like that, but Circuit Superstars is certainly one of them. It's a good, it's an isometric clone. There's a couple that are just Formula 1 based that play the same way too. I'm not the world's best RC Pro-Am player, but we're going to give it our best shot. So I guess after this we better go get our food, and then I should probably make this video before we watch SmackDown, because I've got a really long video to make, and if I don't make it, I gotta do it while I got power. Probably have another coffee. But yes, I hope you guys have had a great time. Thank you for being in here today. Appreciate ya. Yes, so Craig, I was hoping you'd be in here. I was like, oh look, he left for his own bonus game. Craig came back. He's back. Yeah, I'm trying to find all the bloody letters. I think I got the one for this level. Dude, look how many bullets we got now. This is great. Multitasking. I used to play this game a lot in Beta E. It's still on the wheel. It's still on the wheel. Reginald says just eating a sandwich, chips and soda pop. You're eating chips with a sandwich? Like, are you talking hot chips or are you talking potato crisps? Oh, dead. 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 There you go. I just went into crash test dummy mode there, but that's okay. Dead. Right, yeah, right. What do you mean regular chips? Like hot chips or potato crisps? You mean potato crisps? God, how hard is it to say potato crisp? Regular chips. What the fuck's regular chips? They're all chips. Just asking what type of chips they are. There we go. I guess it doesn't matter, but I'm glad you're enjoying your food. Potato chip. Okay. Which one's that? Oh yeah, you like sweet potato fry. Yeah, they're good. Yeah, they're a good time. They're a pretty good time. Oh, we got rid of that orange sunbish. Look at that. Dead. Cucumber fries. Yeah, they're okay.
Yeah. I have seen.
I can't remember where we had. Oh, we had those at
Grill.
Grill. That's right. Yes.
I like them. Yeah.
Cucumber fries are okay, but you need like a dipping sauce for those, or they're a bit bland. I wouldn't snack on them by themselves. With a dipping sauce, they're pretty. Yes. Most people don't eat straight cucumber in America. They like pickled. Yes, they like pickled cucumber. I like it depending how it's prepared. Yes. Top 5... Okay, so the Mount Rushmore of potato chip brands. See, you're not going to know all of the ones I mentioned, because Australia and America are different. But, okay, I will say, Doritos, Lay's, Smith's Crisps. So, Doritos, Lay's, Smith's, and I'm trying to think of another brand. Hang on. Doritos, Lay's, Smith's, and what else? You'll have to leave number 4 with me. Mount Rushmore of potato chips. Yes, that's a good question. Yeah. What do we have any Aussies in here that can help me out? Oh, it's Frito. Oh, is it? You like the Pringles company. Once you pop, you can't stop. You like Pringles, babe? Yeah, you get Pringles. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, nacho cheese, you know, it's been around for like 50 years, but nacho cheese is the standard Doritos. They just dip, because they're just such a flavorful chip. And then all you need to do is add dip, and then that's it. If you want dip, you don't even need it. But yeah, it's just nacho cheese is the standard bearer. It's nacho cheese, it's my cheese. It's nacho cheese, it's my cheese. Yes. Yeah, what a day. Crazy day. It's weird because I've only had 2 shoeies, but I felt drunk today. Yeah. Yeah, I guess so. Damn, that's not good. Look at the oil strategically placed on this track. Oh, dude, there's oil strategically placed on this... Dude, fuck off! What's so funny, babe? What's so funny? Oh, fuck off!
It's funny to watch, it's not funny to get.
The asshole of a game, man. Oh, dude, I need to get that... whatever. Oh, jeez. Dude, no. Oh, well, we passed. Only just. Jeez, I hated that level. Yeah, crap is right. Oh, that's not what you said. I thought you said crap. Did you be right?
Crap.
Oh.
Not crap.
Well, you'd be right. Not saying you're wrong. Harsh, but not wrong. Dude, dude, it's raining. Look at that, babe. It's raining. It's wet season. Yes. Oh, there we go. We got N. N for Nintendo, everybody. Well, it's like an episode of Sesame Street. Today's show was brought to you by the letter N. And by the number 69, dude! Oh, where you going? Oh, where's that sumbitch going? He's in a hurry. Oh. Have one more look over here. Holy shit, my stick, man.
You?
You'll have a heart attack if you see how many.
Wow.
Yeah. Damn it, it's just getting so hard at this point. We're at the halfway point. So there are bonus levels in this, but you only have to beat 25 to beat the game. So what, I think it's 24 or 25. And then you've beaten the game. There are bonus levels, but it's like 24 or 25 to beat the game. Yeah, well we got another continue here, so... But this is starting to get quite hard as balls now. This is getting a wee bit hard. Jeez, man. I only got 4 rockets left too, but hey, we're gonna pass this time, so it's all good. Oh, jeez. we got redemption there, everyone. We got what's called redemption. I think this is just a little bonus level where you can get your ammo back. So it's just important that we don't shoot anything this stage. Because we gotta stock up on ammo for the end game. Nice little easy level, this one. So what did I do? I just used ammo. Stupid. Oh crap! I kind of got caught in a situation where I didn't have much of a choice. Alright, well, we're gonna leave this with 20. What'd you have for breakfast? So you had muffin. You didn't have big breakfast. Well, what are we gonna make for dinner? Okay, we're having pork stir fry and vegetable today. Yeah. Yes.
That meal last night.
You want me to try World Heroes? You know, I don't like World Heroes. I think out of all the fighting games you could have picked, you picked the one I like the least. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of World Heroes. I find it's too hard for me. I'd prefer to play, like, Samurai Showdown over World Heroes, or Art of Fighting. World Heroes is too hard. But, yes. My top 3 retro races. Oh, dude, that's... Rad Racer, Super Monaco Grand Prix, and Top Gear. There we go. Rad Racer, Super Monaco Grand Prix, and Top Gear. There we go. There we go. Now, I would have put Outrun in there if I had a 4th, but yes. Damn, look at that sumbitch. What about you, Darkwave? And so Wayne says to spam projectiles and then run out. That's pretty shitty advice. What, you want me to use all my bullets before the end game? Sit your ass down, bro. That's shitty fucking advice. Dude, I'm trying to stockpile my weapons for the end game. Oh, use them all now. This is why we have a no backseat gaming rule. Did I see the nasty smoothie ADD gamer? Oh, did he copy Beta Eat It, did he? I see. Yeah, nice. Well, I guess imitation's the most sincerest form of flattery, I guess. There we go. You never run out. Yeah, we only got 9 left. We only got 9 bullets left. We only got 9 bullets left. Thank you, Craig. We do. We're very close. I don't often get this far, and we do have 1 continue left if we get stuck. So I'm playing this somewhat legitimately. I'm not using save states on this one. So we have 1 more continue left if we get stuck. Oh, sorry, Wayne. Okay, no, forgive me. I didn't mean to... Okay, I understand where the misunderstanding came from. No, you're good, bro. I thought you were talking about this game. No, you're fine. No worries. I understand. You know what? You guys need to fuck off with this shit. Seriously. Like, I'm so happy that other content creators get support. And that's... like, absolutely amazing. But, you know, have a think about how some of us feel if it's a tough day or a rough day, and then you're bragging about how much other streamers are making. Like, not really a great thing to do. Now, I'm not having a rough day, but I'm just saying, I hate it when people come in here and they brag and celebrate how much other... It's like... Oh, yeah, I'm not going to buy a Big Mac, but oh my god, Burger King sold so many Whoppers today. I'm just like, fuck off with that shit. Seriously, shove that up your ass, man. No, it's alright. No, I have to put my foot down on this. I don't care if I'm the bad guy. There we go, we're almost there, Craig. Sorry about that, dude. We're almost there, man. This is RC Pro-Am. It's a classic. I actually played this for the first time before I even owned an NES. So my aunt got this for her NES when I was like 7 or 8, and then when I finally got mine, this was actually a hand-me-down. This was actually a hand-me-down. Eric says, we'll have a drink. Grant, man, you know what? You're a good egg. And I appreciate you, Eric. That's not the point that I was making, though, but thank you, brother. Yeah, I will. Eric says, have a drink and calm down. Yeah, we better pour one. What are we going to do? We're going to do the greatest song in the world for you, Eric. Thank you for your kindness, you legend. We're going to do, what are we going to do? We are going to do this one. Thank you, homie. Yeah, that's cool. Thank you so much, Eric. Alright, guys. Chug the mug. 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 Here it is. There we go.
Yep.
Cheers, everyone. Thank you so much for your kindness, Eric. I kind of like the green for it. I don't know. I don't mind the green just for today. Beer! Can you do it?
Beer!
We'll work on it. Thank you so much, Eric. Alright, I think I'm about to lose, but we do have one more to go. Nice and calm, yeah. Yeah, well, we can go on a t-shirt. Moe says she really likes the Chug the Mug sticker. Nigel made that one. Yes. It's a nice sticker. Dan, there's 6 laps on this race, apparently. This one's 6 laps long. Damn, this is a big race. Oh, gosh. Dude, no. Dude, I don't know how I got back in the lead, but, I mean, don't complain. Oh, dude. Alright, there we go. Well, we passed. The show goes on, everyone. Wayne says, as a foreigner, I'm scared of the eastern brown. As a local, I'm scared of the eastern brown snake. They're everywhere, too. They're not just in Aussie, they're in Asia as well. They're in Thailand. Have you ever seen an eastern brown snake before, babe? It's one of the most deadly snakes in the world, and it's like it's the brown one in Thailand. One of the most venomous snakes in the world. Like, they kill people. That's how toxic they are. Yes. Damn, see, I'm out of bullets now, homies. I'm in... Oh, no! What the fuck was that? Look at this sumbitch, he's rubber banding and overtaking me. Damn. This game just got really hard out... Oh, fuck off. I'm about to get lapped by the rest of the field. Oh my god. I'm so sorry, Craig. This is... What the fuck was that? Oh, dude. You're gonna play the Benny Hill music or something. You're gonna play the Benny Hill music. Oh my god. And so no, dude, this level is like deliberately designed to be this impossible because we're at the end game. This level's designed to be like this on purpose. Have you not noticed how easy it was to win? And then all of a sudden we yeah, have you not noticed? Yes. I'm actually going to do another quick little bonus game after this. Just as a little extra thank you, because Eric did give a very generous donation, and I'm not going to be a dog and just, like, bail. So I'm not going to be a dog and just bail. I'm going to do one more bonus game. And it's going to be along this theme, because this goes hand in hand with what we just played. So we're going to do one more little bonus game. This will be about 10 minutes. Eric, again, thank you so much for the last minute donation. I would just feel so dog after that to leave. So we're going to stay on for a bit longer. But Craig, you know, that's alright. We got 22 levels in, man. That's not bad. We got like 22 levels in. So Wayne wants me to play Super Ghosts and Goblins. Super I Hate My Life. I'm never streaming again if I play that game. What's that? Yeah, Super Ghosts and Goblins is pretty hard. That's for people of like, well, Joshy King skill level. It's not for me. That's for like a Josh King level of skill. Dude, I think I got further when I was a kid. I think I've gotten further when I was young. But yeah, level 22 is I think where it gets really hard. There we go, we got this. And the missiles too, look at that, boom. Yeah, alright, cool. I think this is going to be good. We got this today. I think we got enough power-ups here to work with. The furthest I've ever been in this game is the second last level. I think the second last level had like a shark boss, if I'm not mistaken. And what was really hard about the shark box is it could kill you in one hit. Like, I think it would eat your boat. I did watch a long play of this, like, I think maybe a couple months ago, and kind of saw how it's all done, but, like, you also need a level of skill to replicate what you see on YouTube, if that makes sense. It's not as easy as monkey see, monkey do. You'll see like a long play video on YouTube and you'll be like, okay, well that's good, but that also takes a level of skill. Thank you, Wayne. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. I'm in the zone now. I'm in the zone. Only took 4 hours. You thought, you know, Contra was the first. I don't know if you saw the lineup of games that we played today, but Contra was the first game we played today. And I have to admit, I went god horrible on Contra today. It was embarrassing. It was fun though. It was fun. Dude, I can't believe I just died on the first boss. That sucks. I died on the first boss. Well, now I'm in big trouble. But we could possibly get a life back. What happens is if you manage to shoot every single one of these targets, you end up getting an extra life at the end. This is a bonus stage. Yeah, I know. I know I'm a weirdo, but I love this game growing up. And a fun little fact, I mean, when I used to collect video games from America, this was one of the cheapest ones you could get. This is like one of the most common games. Not the most common, but it's up there. Like, I remember this was always like a $3 or $4 game whenever I was picking stuff up. This is never going to get in any rarity list, put it that way. Alright, so we got to save our... Babe, two of our kids just got kidnapped. If I let any more of our kids get kidnapped, we can't have a reality TV show. No one cares about the triplets family. They only care about the octuplets family. Stop stealing my bloody kids. The kidnapping all my kids. We got 7 babies left. Unfortunately, poor Archibald got eaten by a shark. Oh, dude, now I've got 5 babies left. Five babies left. And so Nick says 3 back-to-back rare games. Was it really? It was 2. Hang on. So yeah, you're right actually, because I think if I'm not mistaken, Wizards and Warriors was a rare Acclaim collab, if I'm not mistaken. Well, wasn't Wizards and Warriors rare and Acclaim? I think you might be right about this, Nick. I could be wrong. But yeah, you're right. Wizards and Warriors does have that rare game style. Yes. There we go. We made it. All right, cool. Ah! Yeah, when we watch SmackDown later, babe, I'll have to practice some of these new games and see if they're good for streaming. I need some inspiration. We got a lot of great games on the channel, but we can always have more. I need some inspiration. I need to be inspired. Oh, dude, I died. I was reading your comment, Techno. That's a tax of 1 thumbs up, please, in the chat. You have to give me a tax of 1 thumbs up. You know waterfalls? You like double waterfalls? Well, hang on a minute. I thought a waterfall was a waterfall. What's a double waterfall? What's a double waterfall? You know what? I'm not blaming anybody. I've just been playing shit, Nick. It's all good. Thank you so much for everything, Craig. I appreciate you. I hope I played RC Pro-Am for you at an acceptable level. For what it's worth, Craig. I'm starting to call him Chris now. You know, there's the whiskey talking. I hope we played it at an acceptable level for you, Craig. Thank you for everything today. I appreciate you. Yes, I did give it my all. I really did. Oh, damn it. Almost got him. Almost got him. One. There we go. We got him. Dude, I think the best news story I got today was hearing about that guy that broke Van Gogh's chair doing a selfie. That's hilarious. I can't believe someone broke an heirloom today trying to get a selfie. That would be like taking a selfie and accidentally falling over on the Mona Lisa and knocking it off the wall. I know that's not possible, but I'm just... Oh, I missed that one. Someone broke Ben... I still can't believe someone broke Bengo's chair. I mean, it's kind of stupid to let people be within the vicinity of that, I guess, but... I'm gonna have to check the news for that one when the stream is finished. Good to see you still in here, Steve. Ah, crap. Man, I wish I had more talent at Mortal Kombat. I tell you what though, when the Combat Collection comes out, I'll be playing that a lot. Like, I'm telling you, like, I'll be practicing the Combat Collection every day when it comes out. I just have a funny feeling when the Combat Collection comes out, it's gonna be a bit more approachable for casuals like me. So I'm looking forward to the Combat Collection. There's so many games on there too. I'm never going to be a D-Wayne or anything, but I mean, it'll just be nice to play Mortal Kombat every now and then. I have a funny feeling that they're going to do the... I feel like some games that haven't been announced that are going to be on the collection is like Mortal Kombat Trilogy. I reckon that'll be on there. Damn it. Do we have another life? We do. Alright, let's go. We can do this. Oh, no. Well, we have a credit here, so let's see how this goes. Damn it, this level's really tough. I don't even know how... Dude, how are you supposed to get past all this crap? All this stuff. Like, what are you even supposed to do? Yeah, so when I was working at the Surfers Paradise McDonald's on the Gold Coast, our staff room had a Nintendo 64 and Mortal Kombat Trilogy. So whenever we had like a lunch break or a tea break, everyone was playing Mortal Kombat Trilogy in the staff room of McDonald's in Surfers Paradise. Dude, how cool was our McDonald's in Surfers? Bet you anything the Nintendo 64 not in there anymore. But yeah, man. Like, the managers would come in and play too. That was a cool memory anyway, because I was only like, what, 18? It was a good memory for me. Oh, jeez. Fucking hell. I've got one more credit and that's it. Dude, this level sucks! Let's try again. It's freaking brutal. It's absolutely brutal. Oh, come on. Okay, well, look, we've had a little bit of a better start here this time at least. They used to have GameCubes at McDonald's. We never had a GameCube at any of my McDonald's. Alright, I mean, this could be worse. It's alright. Nick says this level sucks. Indeedly, doodly, dadly, it does. Yes, it's pretty... Oh my gosh. Can't really... Oh, god damn it. Really? Well, at least we're gonna get to the next stage with one life left. Mate, I think we're gonna get to the next stage. Jeez! I can't get out of here. Jeez. That was rough. Oh boy. I gave that everything I had, everybody. I gave that everything I had. Nighthawk says this level's 100% trash. Well, we made it, everybody. We made it. I can't guarantee we're gonna get out of this one. But we made it, yo. We made it. That was freaking rough. That was really rough. Dude, the furthest ever... So the trick with those really tough levels that we just did is to stockpile lives in the beginning. So if you do a level like that with 5 lives, then you're going to get through it in 1 credit. But I didn't leave myself enough lives, so... I got no one to blame but myself. What we need to get now also is the force ability. One of the secrets about this game is to get the force ability. That gives you your health back and also temporary invincibility. So collecting enough pods to have like the force ability and giving yourself temporary invincibility and a health, that it's pretty important. Like I'm trying to get myself one now, actually. Dude, I was trying to get those pods and I didn't get them. I can get my health back if I can survive it just a little bit longer. Golden Axe, I love to play Golden Axe and Altered Beast. They're regular games here on the channel, bro. They're regular games here. Yeah, they're regular games for us. Oh, I survived. I made it. Thank you all very much for watching. I still can't believe how many kind people have come. And as I said, if you could please hit that thumbs up button, guys, that would be amazing. Thanks, guys. We definitely have to go after this one. But thank you for hanging out today. Let's go back to the force ability here. Getting an extra life here would be good. Is there an extra life here that we can get? Oh, there we go. Look at that. Ask and you shall receive. We now have 2 lives left, everybody. And we have better missiles. I mean, that's a thing too. Oh, we gotta save the children again. Babe, we're back to the octuplets level. Look at that, I've got 8 babies. How many babies do you think we're gonna have when it's finished? 5, do you think? You're a bit optimistic. Moe thinks like, am I gonna be able to keep 5 of them? I'll be happy if I can keep 1 alive. We only need to keep 1 alive to win. Dude, I only got 6 left already. There's like another 53 seconds left. I've only got 6 left. 6, baby. How you going, Maddie? Good to see you, bro. Thank you for coming in. I've only got 6 left. Jeez. Yeah, only 6 left. Oh, jeez. 1 left. I'm in more trouble than a pregnant nun, babe. I'm in more trouble than... Oh, give me my baby back, you asshole! Fuck, where you going? She doesn't want my children anymore. No, I don't know. I've been like, I think we have to pay for a nanny. It's official, guys. We're paying for a nanny. No trips to the public pool. Oh, that was it. That was the last credit. Oh. Well, that kind of sucks a rubber duck. Well, hey, you legends. I appreciate you coming in. Thank you so much for today. You guys have been very, very generous. Thank you for looking after me. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to go do a food shop. And then I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Just very quickly before we go. What we got going on today is I got gifted a code for a game called Trash Goblin. And apparently it's like one of these games where you clean up trash and then find trinkets within the trash, or you make a trinket out of the trash to sell. And it looks like a pretty cool game. It's kind of like one person's trash is another person's treasure kind of game. So we're gonna go do a shop, and then I'm gonna film a gameplay video of that. It'll probably be on that for probably about an hour or something. So I'll upload that later today. But guys, thank you so much for coming in. I appreciate you. I'm not going to leave you hanging. I'm going to give you guys another streamer to watch if there's anyone live. So let me just have a look on YouTube to see if we have anyone live. Do we have anyone live on YouTube? Okay, we'll give a raid to Old Guy ADD. There we go. So we'll raid Dan the Man. Thank you very much. And my friends on Facebook, we will bid you